Yo, what's good, fam? Yeah, I've been feeling this energy that Spirit's been telling me I need to do this reading, right? The trouble that you don't see, something around you that's going on that you need to see. Spirit want to give you a heads up so that you can prepare yourself, so that you can act accordingly. Don't let it get you out of line because you're moving forward. Everything is moving forward right now for everybody. So we're not going to dwell on the negative, but what we're going to do is we're going to find out what trouble is around you that you need to avoid. All right, so we're gonna start with Aries as always. I appreciate you all for being here. If you're a subscriber, if you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate it. I do offer personal readings too, so if you need a personal reading, hit me up. Y'all know what time it is with me. I appreciate you all who have been reaching out, getting personal readings too. It's an honor to do your reading and a pleasure. Also too, if the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, you already know, don't take it with you. And I do want to say this because a lot of people think that every reading is for them, but every reading is not for you. So if the reading don't resonate, then, you don't have to make a comment about, oh, it don't resonate with me and then it just don't resonate. It's not your reading, but I think that, you should keep that in mind because you have other placements. You have sun, moon, and rising signs that might, your rising and your moon sign might, it might hit, but your sun sign might not hit. So you need to look at other placements in your chart, you need to understand your chart too. But yeah, so we're gonna get started. We're gonna start with Aries. I appreciate it again, y'all being here, and we're gonna clear the energy. And we're going to get started. All right, let's go. All right, Aries, we're going to get started with you, Aries. We're going to clear the energy. Once we clear the energy, then we'll start the reading. All right, spirit guides, thank you. Papa Legba, open the road to the spirit realm. Papa Legba, remove the barrier. Papa Legba, so that I can pass through. Speak to the infinite spirit, Orishas, archangels, guardian angels, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good, lords of my highest and greatest good. Thank you, Papa Legba. Infinite spirit, Orishas, archangels, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good, lords of my highest and greatest good. Protect us, Archangel Michael. Protect us as we channel these messages. Protect us from all evil spirits, negative energies, evil entities that try to attach themselves to us. Protect the portal as I channel these messages, and protect us as I channel these messages, and protect us from all evil eye and all curses, spells. Thank you very much. Thank you, spirits. Spirit guides, give us a clear, accurate message for Aries. Tell us what we need to see for Aries. All right, Aries. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull out an oracle. I always like to start with the oracle because, like I said before, sometimes spirits want to tell you something else that's going on around you too, or something that you need to do. These oracles are very accurate when it comes to getting the message out. So I want to start with these oracles first, and then we'll get into tarot. All right. Thank you, spirit guides. All right, spirits. Aries, you feeling scattered right now, Aries. You feeling scattered? It's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. All right, let's go. Spirit guides and ancestors, show us what we need to see for Aries. Aries, you feeling scattered, and it's got something to do with your twin flame, right? Your twin flame is right now heavy on your mind and tapping into your energy. Spirit is saying that you need to be careful with your twin flame, and because it says at the bottom of the deck, twin flame relationship will not work. You and your twin flame are not on the same vibration or spiritual level. You will meet again in another life. That's what's at the bottom of the deck. Twin flame. So you could have been thinking about your twin flame a lot lately. craving your twin flame, but this twin flame relationship will not work. And that could cause you trouble. So that could be part of the trouble that's coming. You could get tied up with your twin flame again, and you're not supposed to be with the twin flame. So you need to pay attention and be very careful and try and get yourself away from this twin flame dynamic you want to be in, or you craving to be in, because it says your twin flame relationship will not work. All right, Aries. That's what I got for you. All right, Spirit, show us more that you want to talk to Aries about. Show us more, Spirit. Get rest. Your energy is low and needs recharging. It is time to recuperate, recharge your energy in nature or water. People have been draining your energy. And that's what Spirit is saying. Spirit is saying that this twin flame dynamic that you're in, or that you have been in and that you let go of, is draining your energy, and you need to let go of it. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. What do Aries need to know about the trouble that's coming towards them? All right. A secret lover. A secret lover will reveal their love for you unexpectedly. Unexpectedly. You have a secret admirer who will reveal their love for you unexpectedly. So this trouble could have something to do with love. Just because a person is a secret admirer, right? It doesn't mean that they are supposed to be in our lives, and they can cause us to be off course, right? Because we're on a path. We're all on a path. And sometimes we meet people and we get wrapped up with people who are not supposed to be on the path with us, or we end up finding ourselves trying to get on their path. So Spirit is saying that you need to be careful of the people that you allow yourselves to, that you let in your circle. And the reason why is because Spirit has you on a path that is going to take you to great heights, and you need to be careful, because you can allow someone to pull you off your path and get on their path, and it would be trouble for you. All right, Spirit, show us more. So be careful. Spirit, show us more, Spirit. What do you want to tell Aries? Okay. And that's what I was saying. I was feeling something happening, right? It says the universe is creating a tower moment. Things are being cleared for you. This is good. It will help you successfully move forward in life, right? It's a tower moment. It's something, and I said, trouble. Sometimes a tower can be trouble for a lot of people who don't know how to handle the tower. What you have to do is transmute the energy. So when something seems like it's bad happening, what you do is you get in the habit of telling yourself that it's happening for the good, right? You tell yourself that, okay, this seems like it's bad, but it's something good that's happening. So let me focus on the good things that's about to come out of this tower moment. And that way you will overcome it. Spirit, show us more. Thank you, spirits. All right. Money obstacles have been removed. The universe have removed all money blocks and obstacles holding you back. So your money blocks and obstacles have been removed. Thank you, Spirit. All right. Spirits, give us one more. What else do Aries need to know? What else do Aries need to know, Spirit? All right, Spirits gave us 2. All right. So it says, someone from your past will apologize. A past lover, friend, or family member will apologize for the hurt and pain they caused you. This is good. And that might be that twin flame that we saw at the bottom of the deck, right? It could be the twin flame that's going to try to apologize to you for whatever reason to try and get you back in their good graces, but it's not going to work. You'll go back and it'll be problems. All right. It says, rid yourself of unhealthy habits. Unhealthy habits will take a toll on your health. Get rid of them. So be careful, because trouble could be coming with your health if you have, unhealthy habits. getting high all the time, drinking all the time, too much sex, too much anything could be a problem, you know. So you have to be really careful when you have to be really careful when you have habits. You have to tame those habits. All right, so let's see what we got. All right, I'm gonna use these. And these cards, I haven't used them. All right, and I'll use those other ones too. All right, Spirit guys, show us what we need to see for Aries. Spirits, show us what we need to see for Aries. I love these cards because they don't get damaged, right? But they slippery as hell. All right, Spirit, show us what we need to see for Aries. Show Aries what trouble is coming that they need to be aware of. All right, you got Ace of Swords on the bottom of the deck. You got Ace of Swords on the bottom of the deck. So truth is about to be revealed that may cause you to get upset and mad, and you could possibly get into an argument or a fight. So be careful, because that could be the trouble. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Show us more, Spirit. What else do Aries need to be aware of? All right. So you got the Fool. You got the Fool card here. The Fool card popped out in the upright, and then you have the Chariot. You have the Chariot in reverse. All right. The Fool in the upright, the Chariot in reverse, and the Lovers in reverse. Right? Or the Two of Cups. Two of Cups in reverse. So I was just saying that I feel that the trouble is going to be with a mate, or going to be an argument with somebody that you possibly are in a relationship with, or that you have been in a relationship with. Yeah, and that Two of Cups is in reverse with the Chariot, so that means that it's not going to move forward. So the Chariot is in reverse and the Two of Cups is in reverse. You got the Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck in the upright. All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Show us more. What is this Aries need to be aware of, Spirit? All right, the Hermit in reverse. The Hermit is in reverse. And the reason why the Hermit is in reverse is because this is something that's going to be, this is something that's going to come out of nowhere, and you're going to just react, and you're not going to, and if it haven't happened, if it could have already just happened, or it could be happening today, or it's about to happen. And if it already happened, Spirit is saying that you made a decision that you didn't use your wisdom. You just acted out of emotion, which caused the argument, big argument, trouble, distant, possible breakup in a relationship or something. All right. Yeah, you got the Nine of Cups here. You got Nine of Cups here. The Nine of Cups is happiness. We know that the Nine of Cups is happiness and wish fulfillment. So this could be something surrounding the wish, and it's got you stressed out. You stressed out now, or you're about to be stressed out. The Nine of Swords is at the bottom of the deck. So this is something that's gonna have you stressing. When you respond the way you respond, that's gonna cause a big uproar. So you got the King of Wands here. The King of Wands here. You could be dealing with an Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, Virgo, or either Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. All right, Spirit, show us more about this trouble in this argument or this fight that Aries is going to have. I didn't want that many, but it came out, so I'm going to keep them. All right, so you got the Empress here. The Empress here. You could be in an argument with someone that you're in a relationship with, or someone about a pregnancy, possible pregnancy. You got the Knight of Pentacles here, right? Yeah, you got the Devil here. You got the Devil here. I was feeling that energy, and that's why I've been saying trouble, trouble. I've been feeling trouble. You got the Devil here, and you got the Death here, right? You got the Devil, you got the Death, you got the Ace of Cups, you got the Ace of Cups, you got the Moon. So this is something that's hidden from you, or it was hidden from you if it already happened. This was something that happened out of nowhere. And you got the Hangman here. You got to see things from a different perspective, or you're going to find yourself stuck. Like I said before, this could be something surrounding a pregnancy or about some money, right? It could be pregnancy or about money. You got the Knight of Pentacles here, right? The Knight of Pentacles is the only card that's here. That's a Pentacle card. You got the Death, right? So the death is coming out of this tower that's happening, which could be a possible breakup, because you got the Two of Cups in reverse and you got the Chariot in reverse, which means that no longer moving forward in that relationship. This could, if it's not a lover or somebody, this could be with a family member that you're going through it with, or you're about to go through it with. But somebody, like Spirit says, somebody is going to apologize to you. So we got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. We got Scorpio here, and Pisces, the Moon. All right, spirits, show us more about this situation, this breakup, spirits, this trouble. Show us more about this trouble for Aries, this breakup, or this big argument, big fight. It's too many. I ain't gonna take all those. That's too many. I like these cards, but they damn slippery, boy. They slippery hell, you hear me? All right, you had that Three of Swords there. That was the Three of Swords that I just looked at and put it back. Spirits, show us more, Spirit. Thank you, spirits. All right, yep. This is something concerning the home, concerning your home life. This is the Four of Wands here. It's Four of Wands here. So this is somebody you could live with. You could live with this person. You could be in a relationship with this person, live with this person. Or you could have been thinking about moving with this person. Yeah, just don't act out of impulse, because this Hermit is in reverse. And you got this Devil here. So it's going to be really a real bad situation for many reasons, like arguing and fighting and all of that, right? Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Show us the outcome, Spirit. What is the outcome of this situation with Aries and this person? Thank you, spirits. All right. The outcome of the situation is the Five of Wands, which is a fight, right? The Five of Wands is in the reverse, but Five of Wands is a fight, but it's in the reverse. So that means that you're gonna catch yourself, and this tarot reading could be your warning. Well, this is your warning. So this tarot reading could cause you to make the right decision, so that this Five of Wands is going to be in reverse, which is going to be the outcome, which means that you're not gonna keep pushing it, and you're gonna just let it go and not keep fighting. So you're gonna make a decision. That's why it's good to sometimes watch tarot. You can't be obsessed with tarot though, because if you're obsessed with tarot, you can possibly think things that you see in the reading, and you can keep thinking about it, and it'll happen the way the cards read it. So you have to be careful, because they can be a warning for you. Tarot is a warning for you, but once you become obsessed with tarot, you have to be careful, because you will everything that you think. If somebody, a tarot card reader, tell you something bad is coming, and then you, oh my God, 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 so this gonna happen, then that shit is gonna happen just like that. So you have to be careful. It's a warning for you to change whatever you can change. That's why I like tarot, and I love tarot for that reading, because it's guidance. It gives you guidance, and it tells you what to change before it happens, right? So yeah, you got the Hierophant at the bottom of the deck. So this could be, you could be married to this person. So yeah, this is the outcome though, the 5 of Wands in reverse. So it means that you're going to make a decision and you're going to handle it pretty well so that you won't push things over the edge. But it's going to be a possible little short breakup. It may be a short breakup, and you might end up coming back together. I don't know, because the moon is here. So it's some things that's hitting that tarot is not even showing, right? That we're not even seeing. But this devil and this death here, death could be an end of that cycle. It could be a karmic cycle that you're closing out right now. And this could be a death to that karmic cycle. And maybe this argument or this fight that you're about to see or go through, what I meant to say, this trouble that you're about to experience with this mate, maybe it could be designed. Well, everything is designed anyway to happen the way it's supposed to happen. It's designed like that to end the karmic cycle. Maybe it's a karmic cycle with this person that you got to end. So, and maybe that's why the Wheel of not the Wheel of Fortune, because the Wheel of Fortune didn't come out, which means that it's a fated event. But the Death card with the devil there. So Spirit is saying, okay, this got to happen in order for you to end this karmic cycle, because they already said right here that the universe is creating a tower moment. Spirit say they're creating a tower moment. So that's what I got for you, Aries. I hope the reading resonate. Pay attention to what's going on. Don't react out of impulse, because it could get to something really, really bad. So you don't want it to be that, because with that devil being there, the devil is the lowest vibration that you could have in your life, whether it's a person, a place, or a thing, or something, or thoughts, or whatever. So just be careful of how you handle the situation, because you wanna succeed and you wanna move forward without having to deal with bullshit. So that's what I got for you, Aries. Thank you for being here. Once again, you want a personal reading, you want to look more into this, then hit me up, inbox me. Email is in the description, and the email is on my page. So hit me up, and let's find out more if you need to find out more. All right, thank you very much. If the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, then leave it for somebody else. You don't have to take it with you, and you don't have to make no slick ass comment on my post either, on my page either, talk about something that don't resonate. If it don't resonate, it just don't resonate. Leave that shit alone. A lot of tarot readings I done watched, and them shits ain't resonating. I just click off it, because I'm like, okay, they ain't talking about me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be doing shit trying to make motherfuckers. Y'all be trying to trigger people, but you can't trigger me. So you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about you, because I don't know you, but I'm here to do a job. So don't come on my post with that bullshit, because my spirit's going to get on your ass. You get on my page with that bullshit, my spirit's going to get on your ass. So just be ready. All right. Thank you, y'all. Have a great day, and peace. Taurus, what's good, Taurus? Taurus, we're going to get it in. We're going to find out what trouble is coming your way, what you need to be prepared for and look out for. So what we're going to do is we're going to give some oracle cards out first, because like I always say, the oracle cards give us more insight into not only what's going on in your current situation, but also what Spirit want to reveal to you that you need to be aware of, right? That might not be in reference to the trouble that's coming, but it could be. So we're going to get some oracles out. If the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, you already know, don't take it with you, leave it for somebody else. And if you need a personal reading, hit me up. My email is in the description, and my email is on my page. All right. So Taurus, we're going to clear the energy. We're going to clear the energy, clear the air, and we're going to start with the oracle. All right. Papa Legba. Papa Legba. Thank you, Papa Legba. Infinite spirits, Orishas, Archangel, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good, lords of my highest and greatest good. Archangel Michael, protect us as we channel these messages. Protect us from all evil spells, hexes, curses, negative energies, evil entities, roadblocks, obstacles, anything that may try and hinder this reading. Give us a clear, accurate reading for Taurus. Thank you, spirits. Spirits, what do Taurus need to know that's coming towards them, that's this trouble that I've been feeling? What's coming? Your chakras are unbalanced. Your chakras are unbalanced, so you could have been feeling kind of sick lately. Maybe you've been having back problems, lower back problems. Root chakra has been off. Maybe you've been having weird dreams lately. Could have possibly been mad about something. Yeah. You're moving, Taurus. You're getting ready to move. You could be moving to a new location. All right. It says you will be moving to a new location. You are transitioning to a new phase in life. Moving to a new location is a part of the divine plan for you. So you're moving to a new location, Taurus. Spirit say you're moving. All right. You're born with a strong spiritual gift. You are gifted to do spiritual work and communicate with the dead. All right. So whoever you are, you could have a strong spiritual gift that you could communicate with the dead. And I want to say something too, right? These readings are not for everybody. So, some people this will resonate with and some people it won't resonate with. So if it's not your reading, it's not your reading. Just leave it. And just don't, entertain it. Because I read the comments and I see, certain comments, I just delete them off of my fucking post, off of my page, because it don't be worth it. It takes away from the energy, the good energy, It says seduced by a younger lover. All right. So Taurus, you're about to be seduced by a younger lover. Spirit, show us more. Show us more what we need to see for Taurus. Thank you. The path of spiritual enlightenment. So somebody, one of you Taurus, or more, it could be more than one. You're born with a strong spiritual gift, the path of spiritual enlightenment. So whoever you are, Taurus, you have a strong spiritual gift and spirit has you on the path of spiritual enlightenment. So you got to stay the course and stay focused. You stay grounded, stay focused, because the path of spiritual enlightenment is a very deep path to be on, and people will try and pull you away from it. So it says dark entities in your home. Give your home a deep spiritual cleanse to remove demonic forces. Burn sulfur in all four corners at 12 a.m. So you need to give your home a spiritual cleanse. So you got some dark entities in your home. All right, Spirit, show us more what we need to see. We're going to pull tarot, and we're going to see what tarot want to tell you. All right. All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us what we need to see in the tarot for Taurus. What is this trouble coming towards Taurus? It could be trouble with moving, Taurus. You could have trouble moving. Maybe you're going to be moving and maybe you don't have any help. And it might cost a lot of money to get movers to help you move. So that could be the trouble that you're going to be facing, but you'll get over it. You could be moving and have trouble either moving the furniture or moving into the new place, or either a truck having trouble with getting a truck, a U-Haul truck or something. That's gonna be kind of hard. It's gonna be a little trouble, right? But you're gonna get over it. So don't worry about it, because it's gonna work out the way it's supposed to work out. All right, Spirit, show us more what we need to see about this trouble and Taurus moving, having trouble moving. The Star. This is a wish fulfillment, Taurus. Taurus, this is a wish fulfillment. So you could have been wishing to move into this new place. Could have been wishing to move into this new place. Spirit, show us more. Show us more what we need to see for Taurus moving. This trouble Taurus might have moving. Yeah, the world is in reverse. The world in reverse. You could have been wanting to move overseas or move out of the country, or a long distance. You could have been wanting to move long distance because you could currently live somewhere and you're thinking about relocating to maybe a long place that could be a long journey that could be, let's say, 14 to 18 hours or 20 hours or something away. You could move. You could live in the south and maybe you're moving up north, or you live up north and maybe you're moving down south or something. And it's going to be a little problem with trying to move, but it's going to work out. All right. Spirit, show us more about this move Taurus got to make. That's going to. All right. You got the Queen of Cups here. Got the Queen of Cups that came out. All right, Spirit, show us more what we need to see, Spirits. All right, you got the Three of Swords. You got the Three of Swords here, right? Maybe you could be moving because you're in a breakup. You're going through a divorce or a breakup or something like that. The Ace of Swords is at the bottom of the deck, right? You could be going through a breakup or a heartbreak, and you're moving because you want to get away from the location you're currently at, and it might be a little trouble trying to move. So, damn, I love these cards, man, but these damn cards slippery as hell. There's too many cards. There's too many, and they new, so they new, so I'm trying to get used to using them because they're real slippery. I just like cards that don't get damaged, so got a card that fell on the floor. Hold on, Taurus. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna shuffle them again. All right, Spirit, show us what we need to see for Taurus. This trouble Taurus is facing and moving. King of Swords at the bottom of the deck. King of Swords at the bottom of the deck. All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us what we need to see for Taurus. Spirits. Thank you, Spirits. All right, the Fool. So, yeah, this is a new journey. This is a new journey you're about to take, this move that you're about to make. You're about to make this move, and maybe you don't even know that you're about to make this move, but you could be about to, it's about to happen, whatever you're trying to do. Strength. Spirit is saying that you're going to have strength in getting over this trouble of whatever it is moving. Maybe you've been having trouble getting the money to move. Maybe you've been wanting to move and you've been having trouble getting the money. But it's gonna happen. You're gonna be able to move. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Thank you, Spirits. All right, yeah, you got the Ten of Wands in reverse. The Ten of Wands in reverse. So, the Ten of Wands being in reverse means that the burden is being lifted. You coming out of Hangman, right? Hangman is in reverse. Jesus Christ, that ain't nothing but the devil, boy. The devil is trying to stop me from doing this reading on you, Taurus. The dark entities in your home. So the devil is trying to stop this reading, boy. Yep, the devil is trying to stop this reading, Taurus. The devil trying to stop this reading. But he ain't gonna be able to stop it. Yeah, you got some dark entities around you, dark forces around you. I haven't dropped the cards this many times with nobody that I've been doing the reading on. So yeah, right now, Taurus, you could be a little stressed out. Maybe you're stressed out, and maybe you've been nervous, feeling really nervous lately. You've been feeling really nervous and stressed out. Because when the cards drop like this, then that means that the energy. When the cards drop like this, that means that the energy is scattered. That means the energy is scattered, We're going to see if it's some spiritual work. If somebody is doing some spiritual work, I'll let you know if I see it come out. But the cards being scattered like this is not a good thing. It's not a good thing. And that could be the trouble, too. Yeah, maybe you're trying to move and get away from something, and something is trying to hold you back. Yep. Something trying to hold you back. Something trying to hold you back, don't want you to move. It could be the other person that you, maybe you're trying to get away from somebody, and this person don't want you to go. Yeah. But you're not stuck anymore. You're not stuck anymore. Yeah. Because Spirit is leading you, Taurus, to the path of spiritual enlightenment. Because you got a strong spiritual gift. And so, you could be going through an attack. You could be going through attacks right now. Maybe people seem to be attacking you, in some kind of way, right? Whether it's spiritually or physically. But you're in your power. You're standing in your power. The Emperor at the bottom of the deck. Spirit, show us more. Spirit, show us more what Taurus is going through this trouble. This trouble Taurus is having. Show us more. Or about to have. Show us more, Spirit. Thank you, spirits. All right, you got the High Priestess here. You got the High Priestess, the Ace of Swords. I'm going to take those cards. About 7 of them came out. I'm going to take them, though. Spirit made them come out for a reason. The 4 of Cups. The Hermit. You got the Hermit here. You got the 3 of Cups in reverse. The 3 of Cups in reverse. You got the Knight of Swords. You got the 9 of Pentacles. You got Judgment in reverse, 7 of Cups in reverse, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Judgment in reverse, 7 of Cups in reverse, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. All right, so let's see what we got here. All right, so the World card is the first card that came out in reverse, right? The World card came out in reverse, and then the 9 of Wands. So you got Taurus, Virgo, you got Taurus, Aquarius. On the World card, you got Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, right? Then you got the Queen of Cups, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. You got 3 of Swords, Aries, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. You got the Fool card, Aquarius. So you have the 9 of Wands, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, 3 of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the 9 of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Judgment, Libra. Then you have Hangman, Pisces, the High Priest, Pisces, the Ace of Swords, the 3 of Cups, the 4 of Cups, and the Hermit, Virgo, with the 7 of Cups in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Okay, so what I'm seeing is this move is a new journey for you, right? This new move is a new journey for you that will help you rid yourself of the burdens of everything that you've been going through lately, the hardships, the trouble. You're coming out of Hangman, the 3 of Cups being in reverse. This situation, because of the 3 of Swords here, it could have been a third-party relationship that you found out about, and so you're getting away from it, you're moving, right? You got the Ace of Swords here, which means that a truth is being revealed to you that's going to free you and liberate you from being stuck, right? The Hangman, from being stuck and not being able to see things clearly, right? It's going to get you out of the pessimistic energy that you've been in lately, right? Because the Hermit here is in the upright, which means that the Hermit is able to go within, use the inner wisdom to make a judgment call, right? This is a judgment call that you haven't made yet, because the judgment is in reverse, and the universe is giving you the opportunity to decide whether or not you want to go on this spiritual path. But that's what you're being called to do, right? To take this journey. So spirit is allowing you to make the judgment call, which you haven't made yet, because you're unsure of which opportunity to take, because you got the Seven of Cups here in reverse, right? So you have opportunities that's going to come to you, but you don't feel that you have opportunities. And the Wheel of Fortune being in reverse means that this is something that has been stalled, right? It's been stalled. It's been delayed. So this move that you're making, or this move that you're making, right? Because Spirit said you will be moving to a new location. This is one that you have been stalling. You delayed it for whatever reason, or if you didn't delay it, someone else could have been sending you dark energy to delay it, because you have dark energies in your home, right? So that's I didn't see the Magician come out, but Spirit is saying that let's see, spirits, I need to clarify this, right? I'm going to do some clarifying, because we had a lot of cards popping out, falling all on the floor, and really scattered, right? So I'm going to do some clarifying to clear it up, right? All right, spirits. So I want to clarify this Three of Cups in reverse first. Well, I want to clarify the World in reverse first. Spirits, let's clarify the World in reverse, right? Okay, you got the deck upside down. Spirits, let's clarify the World in reverse. Why is the World in reverse, spirits? Why is the World in reverse? The World in reverse is clarified by the World upright. The World in reverse is clarified by the World upright with the Ten of Swords and the Ace of Wands. So it's exactly what I said. I said that you were stalling, didn't want to make the decision, right? That the move is going to be, the World is clarified by the World. So when the World is clarified, when any card is clarified by the same card again, Spirit is speaking loudly, right? So this move, right, is a long distance move that you stalled on, right? Because you didn't want to end the cycle. For some reason, you didn't want to end the cycle. You got the Ten of Wands in reverse over here, but you had the Ten of Swords in the upright that's clarifying the World, right? Which means it's the end of a cycle, right? The World represents a cycle. The 10 represents an ending. And the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Wands means you have a new beginning, right? So Spirit is saying you have a new beginning that you're about to embark on, but it's the path of spiritual enlightenment. And the trouble is going to come with you making this move. You're going to have a hard time moving, but it's one that's going to be successful, right? Spirit, show us the outcome. Show us the outcome of Taurus making this move. What is the... Thank you, spirits. The Hermit. The Hermit. So the outcome is you using your wisdom. You got the Hermit here twice, right? You got the Hermit here twice. So the outcome is you using your wisdom to make this move, because it's going to take you having inner strength, right? You're going to have inner strength to make this move, because a lot of obstacles seems to be in your way, because you got the Seven of Cups in reverse, which means that you feel like you don't have a lot of opportunities. But the Knight of Swords is at the bottom of the deck. The Knight of Swords is charging in. The Knight of Swords is one who moves really fast. So it's going to be quick decisions that need to be made, right? Spirits, give us one more to clarify this Seven of Cups in reverse. Why is the Seven of Cups in reverse? Yep, Seven of Cups in reverse is clarified by the Death card. Clarified by the Death card, the Six of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles. Exactly what I said. I said that you feel like you didn't have any opportunities, but you do have opportunities, right? Because the Seven of Cups being in reverse means that, okay, you don't see any opportunities, but you do have opportunities because you got the Death card here, which is the ending of that cycle, right? So the Seven of Cups is clarified by the Death, which is an ending of the illusions, right? Because Seven of Cups is a card of illusions and the beginning of victory for you, because you have the Six of Wands, you have the Six of Wands here, and you have the Ace of Pentacles. So this is not only a path of spiritual enlightenment that you're about to embark on, but it's a path of spiritual enlightenment that will lead you to long-term stability and success. Yep. So that's what we got for you, Taurus. So you need to cleanse your energy and cleanse your home, because you're now entering into a new cycle. And the trouble that you're going to have with moving, don't worry, because you're going to get over the trouble, but you're going to have to put forth the effort, because you're ending the cycle right now. And ending this cycle is what seems like it's hard. It's trouble for you. So that's what we got, Taurus. Thank you very much, Taurus. I appreciate you being here. And if the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, then don't take it with you. And also, too, I offer personal reading. So if you need a personal reading, then hit me up. And my email is in the description and on my page. Thank you very much. You have a blessed day. And you all have a wonderful night, a wonderful day, or whatever. Peace. Gemini, what's up, Gemini? Gemini, we're going to get it in. We're going to find out what trouble is heading your way, because I've been feeling this energy for the last couple of days. I've been like, something is happening. But so we want to prepare you for it so that you can handle it accordingly and don't get wrapped up in no bullshit, or don't get tied up in that, you know what I'm saying, that you don't need to be in, right? So no arguments or none of that type of shit, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to pull an oracle. We're going to pull an oracle first, because I like to pull the oracles, because the oracles will tell you other things that you need to be working on or be aware of, other than just the trouble. So, and then we'll pull the tarot. So we're gonna clear the energy first. We're gonna clear the energy first, Gemini, and after we clear the energy, then we'll start the reading. All right. If you're a subscriber, hit the subscribe. Well, if you're a subscriber, thank you for being here. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate it. I appreciate all the likes and comments that y'all been giving. And also, too, you know, I offer personal readings. If you need a personal reading, hit me up. Email in the description and on my page. All right. If the reading resonate, hit the like. If it don't resonate, then don't take it with you. You ain't got to make no comment about it. Like, oh, it don't resonate. If it don't resonate, it just don't resonate. Then, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Every reading is not for everybody. All right. Let's go. And also, too, if you're new to the channel, you should always check your sun, moon, and your rising. Check other placements in your chart, because, like I said, a Gemini reading might not, or Aquarius reading, or any other reading might not resonate with you, but you could have other placements, you know, that resonate. So always check your other placements, too. All right, so let's go. Papa Legba. Papa Legba. Thank you, Papa Legba. Papa Legba, numileo. Papa Legba, ma pama se sa kuzia mele. Papa Legba. Thank you, Papa Legba, for opening the road, Papa Legba. Remove the barrier so that I can pass through and speak to the infinite spirit of Orishas, archangels, guardian angels, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good, lords of my highest and greatest good. Archangel Michael, protect us as we channel these messages. Keep us safe and protect us from all evil spells, hexes, curses, negative energies, evil entities, dark forces, evil eye, enemies, haters. Protect us from it all. Protect us from anything that may try and hinder the reading. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spirit guides, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good. Show us what we need to see for Gemini. What is this trouble coming towards Gemini? Do not eat from people. Someone will put voodoo in your food to curse you. So Gemini, do not eat from people. They will fuck you up. Do not eat from people. You could have a habit. I get it that you could have a habit of going places with people and possibly letting somebody cook you some food. Don't do that. Don't do that. get the food and tell them, all right, thank you. I appreciate it. And when you get down the road, throw that shit in the trash. The motherfucker will fuck you up. All right. It says, let go of past hurts and pains so you can heal your inner child. All right. So you could have trouble. You could have trouble healing right now, Gemini. You could be having trouble healing. Maybe you've been holding on to some things that you need to let go. It says you and your twin flame are separated but will reconcile. Forgiveness is important to move forward and have a better life. However, do not allow toxic behavior. So this past hurt that could have been possibly caused by your twin flame, Spirit is telling you to let go of that hurt and that pain, because this is what's going to cause you trouble. This is what's going to cause you trouble. You're not going to be able to move forward, and you're not going to be able to reap your abundance and everything else that you're supposed to have if you're holding on to the hurt and the pain. It says stand up for yourself at the bottom of the deck. Stand up for yourself and stop being too soft. You are too soft and people are taking advantage of you. Stand up for yourself. And maybe you had issues with your twin flame and you was being too soft, and your twin flame was taking advantage of you and hurt you. So you need to let go of that, because it's going to cause you trouble. All right, Spirit, show us more. All right. We got 2 that flipped over and 2 that fell out. All right, so it says, build your faith. Build your faith, Gemini. You got to have faith. You got to believe. It says your money will improve soon. It says, build your faith, says, believe in the powers of the unseen. Believing in what you can't see will bring you great rewards. All right, then it says, build your faith. It says your money will improve soon. Financial blessings are on the way. Manage your money wisely. So manage your money, Gemini. All right, stop cheating. Cheating on your mate is not honorable. You will end up with a disease that you can't get rid of. All right. Redirection to a new path. The universe has changed your course of direction to a new path that will take you to greatness. So Spirit is changing your path, and Spirit wants you to either, I'm getting this, Gemini, if you in a situation wherein your mate is cheating on you, so you like, fuck it, I'm going to get that nigga, I'm going to get him, I'm going to get his ass back, or I'm going to get her ass back. Don't do that. Just let it go. If you got to cheat on each other, then let that shit go. Wish fulfillment. Whatever you have wished for, it has been manifested and is on its way. But you can create a block, too, for yourself by cheating. You know, and I'm not accusing nobody of nothing. I'm just telling you what the cards say. So, you know, if you're not cheating, then don't take it. Leave it for somebody else. There's somebody else on here who cheating, who a Gemini. So leave it for them. You know, so yeah, that's what Spirit is saying. So you don't want to create more problems for yourself. You want to get out of problems. You want to get out of problems because you got wish fulfillment here. So, and Spirit is redirecting your path. So your money and everything is going to be looking good. It says you'll reunite with your twin flame. So obviously you're in the twin flame dynamic, whoever you are. And Spirit wants you with your twin flame. So you're going to reunite with your twin flame. So you need to get your life in order and get everything in order. Your money is going to be improving. Your money is improving. So everything is happening the way it's supposed to happen. All right. We're going to use this deck today. This deck is a little slippery, but I like that these cards don't get damaged and waterproof, because other paper cards, they get stuck when they start getting wet. All right, Spirit, show us what we need to see. What is this trouble that Gemini need to? The Lovers at the bottom of the deck. And I just said trouble in a relationship, trouble with cheating and shit like that. That's what I said. I said it could be trouble with your twin flame that you've been holding on to, past hurts and pains. The Lovers here. Yep. Wow. 3 of Cups popped out. 3 of Cups is third party. Third party, or either a celebration, but it depends on what cards it come out with. Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. So the money is moving forward now. It was stuck, well, moving slow, because Knight of Pentacles is a card moving slow. So it's moving forward now. So this trouble in this relationship, I'm seeing trouble with a partner, or trouble with cheating, or whatever. Spirit is saying here to move forward from that, because move forward from that, you have the Chariot here with an Ace of Cups. Move forward from that and into a new opportunity with a new love. But this new love that you possibly have coming towards you is somebody that you're gonna have to be real with. You're gonna have to be honest and real with that person. It's the King of Wands here, and this person could be a Cancer, could be a Pisces, Scorpio, or Cancer. It could be a Taurus. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. It could be an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Yeah. All right. So the trouble could be letting go. You're having trouble letting go of possible habits. A habit or something. You ain't got to say nothing in the comments. If you got a problem, just deal with it. You know? All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us more. Show us what we need to see for Gemini. What is Gemini? All right. Thank you, Spirits. All right, you got the Knight of Wands. You got the Knight of Wands here. Knight of Wands is called of being flighty, in and out. Knight of Wands, in and out. Got the Knight of Wands and the King of Wands here, right? You got the Five of Wands at the bottom of the deck. The Five of Wands at the bottom of the deck, possible conflict. And that's what I was saying about conflict, about argument or problem or whatever you're going through with your mate or whatever. Spirit is saying that you got to move forward from that. Got to move forward from that. Could be about cheating. Either that person is cheating on you or you cheating on that person, or y'all both cheating on each other. Spirit is saying, let it go. It's too many cards, Spirit. It's too many cards. I love these cards, but they slippery as a motherfucker, boy. These motherfuckers so goddamn slippery. All right. They slippery, boy. I like the gold because gold is the color of spirit. Gold is the color of spirit. So I like the gold because gold taps into the spirit, the energy of the spirit. All right, yep. We got the devil here. We got the devil here. Toxic. Relationship toxicity. Somebody is obsessed in this relationship. Either you're obsessed, or this person is obsessed with you, and it's hard to let the person go. Maybe the sex is good, or one of you all feel like that this is your wish fulfillment, but it's not. It's not. The spirit is saying that the twin flame dynamic might work for you, because spirit wants you to forgive your twin flame, right? So you could be a person that the twin flame might work for. Yep. That 10 of Cups popped out again. 9 of Cups, what I meant to say. Sorry about that. 9 of Cups. Yep. I said holding on to something. I said that with the devil being here, you could be holding on to this person, or this person is holding on to you. The 4 of Pentacles is at the bottom of the deck. Spirit, show us more. What is this trouble, Spirit? Show us this trouble, Spirit. Show Gemini what this trouble is so Gemini can move away from it. Show Gemini the trouble, Spirit. Spirit, show Gemini the trouble. What is the trouble, Spirit, that Gemini need to move away from? Thank you, spirits. All right, the Hierophant. You could be married. This is somebody you could be married to, and you got problems with this person. You got problems with this person. Spirit is saying that it's a toxic marriage. Show us more, Spirit. What is this trouble for Gemini? Yep, 3 of Swords. 3 of Swords popped out. Yep, third-party relationship, heartache, trouble. Because you got the 3 of Cups here, and I said third-party relationship cheating, but the 3 of Swords came out, and it came out in reverse. So you're healing from it, which is good. You're healing from it, but it's still some loose ends that you got to tie up. You got to forgive this twin flame so that you can get this 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. because Spirit said that your money will improve soon, right? Your money will improve soon. And I said that the Knight of Pentacles is in reverse, which means that it's starting to move forward now, right? It's moving towards you. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Thank you, spirits. All right. Yep. You stuck in a relationship. You stuck in something right now. Something that you stuck in. You feel like you're stuck anyway, but you're really not stuck. But you feel like you're stuck, that you can't move forward because of this situation that you're in, this toxic relationship that you need to get out of, Gemini. All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us more about this trouble, Spirit. Show us more about this trouble, Spirit. What do Gemini need to know about this trouble? I like for them to pop out. I accidentally dropped those, so I'm not going to take them. What is this trouble, Spirit? Show us more. Thank you, Spirit. All right. Two of Swords here. The Two of Swords here, this is a decision you got to make, right? There's a decision that you got to make. This decision is whether you want to keep, I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm going to keep it real with you. I ain't no bullshit tarot reader. I'm going to tell you the truth. The decision that you got to make is whether or not you want to keep cheating or you want to move forward with your life and have a good life and be, or either go celibate, right? Because you stuck and you tied to this devil with the cheating, right? The toxic behavior is, cheating is a toxic behavior, right? Low vibration, because it's all about sex, right? It's all about the physical. Spirit wants you to transcend beyond the physical and into the spiritual so that you can then manifest everything that you want, your wish fulfillment. Because Spirit is saying that it's coming. Your wish fulfillment, it says everything you have wished for, it has been manifested, right? But the King of Swords has came out, right? So Spirit is telling you that you got to be real and honest and true, and you got to be real and honest and true with yourself, because a lot of times, we're not true with ourselves. When we want something to go our way, we'll make up all kind of bullshit stories or all kind of shit in our head about, I feel like this is the right thing to do, but deep in our heart, we know it's not the right thing to do. So Spirit is telling you that you got to do whatever's right and know in your heart and do whatever's in your heart that's the right thing for you to do so that you won't get caught up in another karmic cycle, because Spirit want to move you away from this devil energy, but you gotta make the choice to want to move away from it, because you coming out of it with the Three of Swords in reverse, healing. Spirit, show us more, Spirit. So this is the trouble. The trouble is making a decision and making the right decision, and trouble in the relationship that you need to be moving away from. So Spirit is saying that just don't feed into it. Spirit, show us more. Thank you, spirits. Yep. Five of Swords here. Or Seven of Swords, I meant to say, sorry. Seven of Swords here. Seven of Swords popped out. Sneaky. Being sneaky, deceptive, and it's right under the devil. It's right under the devil. Yep. You got the Nine of Cups under the Three of Cups, right? That you could be celebrating this wish fulfillment because Spirit is saying that your wish fulfillment is coming, but you can also block it too. So you don't want to block it. All right, you got Death in reverse. You got Death in reverse, Death in reverse. I said the Four of Pentacles was at the bottom of the deck. You was holding on to something you don't want to transform into the new cycle. The Death being here in reverse means that you've been stalling the transformation. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Hey. Wish fulfillment. Star card popped out. Among all these other cards I just dropped. But yep. Wish fulfillment. Star card popped out. So Spirit is saying the wish fulfillment the wish fulfillment and healing. The star is wish fulfillment and healing, right? Spirit is saying you need to heal. You got to heal from this. You got to let this relationship that you're in go, right? Or you got to, if you the one in the wrong, then you got to do whatever you got to do to make it right, right? But Spirit is saying that it's toxic. No matter what you try to do to make it right, it's going to be toxic, because if you the one who fucked up, the person never going to trust you really again. And they going to be fucking up just because they feel like you fucked up. They going to try to, that's how it be in relationships. You already know. If you fuck up, somebody else going to fuck up, because they going to be like, shit, motherfucker did it to me. You got to be able to take what you dish out. Like, shit, when you dish that shit out, you got to take it. You know what I'm saying? Spirit, what's the outcome of this trouble, of this situation? How would this go for Gemini? Spirit, so what's the outcome? Spirit, show us the outcome for Gemini. What's the outcome, Spirit? Show us the outcome, Spirit. All right, 9 of Swords. The 9 of Swords, 9 mean you're almost to the 10, right? 9 of Swords, stressing. The stressing. I don't see that as the outcome. I see it as a part of the outcome. You're going to go through a dark night of the soul. 9 of Swords is a card of going through the dark night of the soul. Which means you're stressing out. You're at the dark night of the soul because you're about to go to the 10 of Swords. And the 10 of Swords is the ending, right? You got the Emperor at the bottom of the deck. So the 9 of Swords is the dark night of the soul. Give us one more, Spirit. Let's clarify this nine of Swords. Why the 9 of Swords, Spirit, for the outcome? Why the 9 of Swords for the outcome, Spirit? Why the 9 of Swords for the outcome for Gemini, Spirit? Why the 9 of Swords, Spirit? All right. You got the Queen of Pentacles here. The Queen of Pentacles here as the clarifying card for the 9 of Swords, right? Which means that once you go through this stressful time, you got the Queen of Pentacles and you got the Queen of Cups. You got 2 queens that came out, right? Queen of Pentacles and Queen of Cups. So once you go through this dark night of the soul, that's when your finances begin to work themselves out, and also your love life. So the stress, you got to go through the dark night of the soul in order to elevate. Spirit is saying that you got to be able to accept the transformation and to not try to fight against the transformation, because the death being in reverse means that you could have been possibly fighting against the transformation. You didn't want to change because you like, you know, you've been with the person, whoever you with or whatever, and you're like, you know what, like we've been together for so long, or we together and whatever, right? And if you're not possibly with somebody, then it could be you holding on to the hurt and pain that your twin flame caused you. And you know, it could have been cheating in that relationship with the twin flame, because usually twin flame relationships barely work out. But you know, Spirit is saying forgive, because that person is a part of you. You know, y'all are part of each other. So that's what I got for you, Gemini. Gemini, Spirit is telling you to get away from the cheating and, you know, or a relationship where somebody's cheating on you or whatever, because it's a low vibration. It's low vibration. It's toxic. You need to get away from it and move towards your wish fulfillment, because Spirit is redirecting you to a new path, and your money is improving, but you need to build up your faith, because you haven't had a lot of faith in whatever you've been doing, but you need to get away from anything that's sneaky and deceptive, right? But this is what Spirit is saying. So the trouble that you're facing is making a decision that would allow you, this 2 of Swords here is the decision card, making a decision to end the toxicity. So you got to make a decision to end the toxicity, and get away from anything or anybody that has any type of negative devil energy when it comes to love and lust, right? And don't, Spirit is saying to get away from the lustful energies, the lustful, negative, low vibration energies. All right, so that's what I got for you, Gemini. I hope the reading resonated. If it don't resonate, hey, man, don't take it with you, man. This ain't everybody read, man. This for somebody, but it might not be for you. You know what I'm saying? But if it is, hit the like button. And if you need a personal reading, you want to know more about it, and you need to find out what you need to do more, or you need to find out anything else that may be going on, hit me up, man. Hit my inbox. The email is in the description. And y'all have a blessed day, blessed, wonderful day. If you already subscribed, thank you very much. If you aren't, then hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate it. Hit that motherfucking hype button too. Y'all hit that hype button, hype me up. You hear me? All right, y'all have a great day, and peace. Cancer, what's good, Cancer? Cancer, we're going to find out what trouble is coming towards you. Everybody need to be aware of any type of trouble that may be coming towards them. So we're going to find out what kind of trouble that may be coming towards you that you need to be on the lookout for, so that you can prepare yourself and deal with it accordingly and not allow yourself to get caught up in no bullshit. All right, so let's find out what trouble is coming towards you. If you're a subscriber, thank you for subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. And if you need a personal reading, I do offer personal readings. The email is in my description, and you can hit me up, inbox me, and it's in the description and on my page. And as you already know, if the reading resonates, then hit the like. If it don't resonate, then don't take it with you. Every reading is not for everybody. And if the reading don't resonate, then just leave that shit alone, man. Just leave it alone, you hear me? All right, so let's go. All right, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of our highest and greatest good, thank you. Papa leg by, open the road, Papa leg by, remove the barrier, Papa leg by, so that I can speak to the infinite spirit of Orishas, archangels, spirit guides, ancestors of my highest and greatest good. Thank you, Papa leg by. Infinite spirit of Orishas, archangels, guardian angels, spirit guides, ancestors of my highest and greatest good, lords of my highest and greatest good. Show us what we need to see for Cancer. Show us what Cancer needs to see and know, and show us, give us clear, accurate messages. Protect us from all evil spells, hexes, curses, negative energies. Archangel Michael, I call on you and ask you to protect us from anything that may try and hinder the reading. Protect us from all evil spells, hexes, curses, negative energies, and anything that does not serve our greatest and highest good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, spirit guides, ancestors, show us what we need to see for Gemini, for Cancer. What do Cancer need to know? Sorry about that, Cancer. What do Cancer need to know? All right, let's see what's at the bottom of the deck first. Your chakras are unbalanced. This is the second time that card was at the bottom of the deck. All right, Spirit, show us what we need to see for Cancer. What do Cancer need to know? All right. All right. All right, thank you, spirits. Thank you, spirits. All right. A new addition to the family. A new baby will bring you joy and warmth to your family. All right. So you could possibly have a new baby on the way. You could be pregnant, or you got somebody pregnant. Okay, it says you are born with a strong spiritual gift. You are gifted to do spiritual work and communicate with the dead. This is the second time this card that came out today. All right. It says you will soon connect with your soul family. You are vibrating high and will soon connect with your soul family. They have the same spiritual energy as you. All right. So you're about to connect with your soul family. A new beginning and new cycle in life. You made it to a new cycle. Things will now be much better. Do not make mistakes of the past. So whoever you are, you're a high vibrating Cancer. If you haven't done the work, then guess what? This reading ain't for you. But if you've done the work, then this is your reading. Okay, someone only wants sex with you. A person will reveal their sexual desires for you by their sexual advances. All right. Enemies are working against you. Be watchful and careful at all times. They are watching and spying on you. So that's the trouble. So your trouble is your enemies are watching you and they're working against you. And you got to be very careful because they want to hurt you. They want to do something to try and hurt you. All right, so spirit guides, ancestors, archangels, show us what we need to see in the tarot for Cancer. Show Cancer what they need to see about these enemies working against them. Show us what we need to see about these enemies working against Cancer. Spirits. All right, thank you, Spirit guys. Cancer. Got to be careful. Got to be very careful, Cancer. There's a lot of snakes in your grass. They keep the grass cut. Two of Swords at the bottom of the deck. You got to make a decision. You got to make a decision whether you wanna cut these people off. Hierophant popped out. A Hierophant. You know, I got this from you. I got this for you one time before. I said you could be married to somebody who's the enemy. And it says enemies are working towards you, working against you, and the Hierophant popped out. The first card that came out is the Hierophant. So this is a warning Spirit is giving you. Swords, the Page of Swords at the bottom of the deck. It says, be watchful and careful at all times. They are watching and spying on you. Here's the spy card right here, Cancer. Page of Swords is a spy card. Spirit is telling you that you are very close to this person, one of these people who are your enemy that's working against you. You need to be very careful. Spirit, show us more about this. The devil. The devil. Boy, these cards don't lie. Man, I just said that you married to somebody who's the enemy. And here go the devil right here with the Hierophant. The devil right here with the Hierophant, and the enemies are working against you card. So this is the trouble that Spirit is warning you of, Cancer. Cancer, Spirit is warning you that this person that you married to is your enemy, and you need to get the fuck away from this person. And start a new journey. The Fool card at the bottom of the deck. And this is not the first time that this done came out. It came out one time before in another reading. If you go back and look at the readings and find your sign and look at the reading, this is the same message just repeating itself again. And I never try to repeat messages because I don't want to be one of those tarot readers that just keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, repeating the readings over and over and over again, don't have nothing else to talk about but the same shit. It's a lot of different things that's going on in people's lives and people need to know about. Other than just, okay, if you're going to be a love reader, then be a love reader. If you're going to just talk about money, then just talk about money. But messages change. You know, messages change because your energy changes. So I never want to be one of those that just keep repeating the message over and over and over and over again unless Spirit is saying you ain't getting it. Right? But this shit keep coming out. Spirit, show us more about this enemy, that Cancer. First thing caught my eyes, this Ten of Pentacles, which is the family card on the top of the stack that just fell. Hold on, Cancer. Then you had the Page of Pentacles that fell. That Page of Pentacles fell at the bottom. On the bottom, Page of Pentacles on the floor. So, yeah, let's find out what the hell going on right here. Yeah, this person gonna cause you a lot of problems. Could be trouble in the courts. We'll see if the judgment come out or something. Because that Hierophant and that devil linked together like that, boy, came out together. That shit do not look good, boy. I don't like that energy. I don't like that energy, especially somebody you married to. Yeah, you got the Swords, King of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Spirit, show us more about this trouble. Cancer. is facing, that is in Cancer's home, or Cancer is married to. The moon is in reverse. So it's coming out to the light. When the moon is upright, that means that it's hidden, but it's coming out to the light. So this is something you're starting to see. Yeah, 9 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. You're starting to see that your happiness is without this person because it's 9 Cups. 9 Cups is individual happiness, right? 10 of Cups is the happiness with the family. This is the family card, right? 10 of Cups got the family on it, right? But the 9 of Cups is only has you on it with the 9 Cups. So you're starting to see that your happiness is without this person, that this person makes you miserable. Because this person has negative energy and demonic attachments. Spirit, show us more. Spirit, show Cancer more. Spirit, show Cancer more about this person that they're married to. That's trouble. Got 9 of Wands that flipped over in my hand. 9 of Wands. Spirit, show us more. Show Cancer about this person that's trouble. So I take it that this person has wounded you a lot and you keep taking stuff from this person. This person could have you under some spell work, Cancer. Spirits just told me that. 10 of Swords in reverse. This person could have you under some spell work, or it could be some spell work involved somewhere. All right, King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Spirit, show us more. Tell us more about this situation Cancer is facing with this person, Spirit. This trouble. Show us more, Spirit. Spirit, show us more about this person. Thank you, Spirit. That 9 of Cups came back out again. The 9 of Cups came back out again. This time it's in reverse. It flipped in reverse. 10 of Swords in reverse, 9 of Cups in reverse. This person is trying to stop you from getting your wish fulfillment, your happiness. That's why it's in reverse. And then the 10 of Pentacles is right here. 10 of Pentacles right here. Came out in the upright. Yeah. This person don't want you happy by yourself because this person want to stay tied to your finances. Your finances. This person want to stay tied to your finances. They only married to you for money, right? Because you can take care of them, right? And there's children on this card. There's children on this card, so you could have a child with this person or multiple children with this person. This person is connected to you because of money. They're codependent on your money. Yeah. But they cause you a lot of problems. Show us more, Spirit. You got the Ace of Wands here. Ace of Wands here. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit, about this person. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles in reverse. The 9 of Pentacles came out in reverse. And I just said the 9 of Pentacles in reverse and the 9 of Cups in reverse. This person don't want you happy by yourself. This person don't want you to have money by yourself. This person don't want you, this person wants you trapped. Because that's what the devil is. The devil got them trapped. Spirit, show us more. Spirit. Show us more, Spirit. 3 of Swords. 3 of Swords, 4 of Cups. 3 of Swords, this person caused you a lot of heartbreak. 3. This person, 3 is, to me, I take the 3 of Swords as a card of going through heartbreaking pain because of a third party relationship, right? Because 3, anytime I see 3, to me, and especially like 3 of Cups and 3 of Pentacles and 3 of Swords, right? It's 3 people, right? That's 3 different swords, right? So, and the reason why I said that too, right, is because The devil is tied to negative, low vibration energies, which is always sexual desires, because that's why they naked on the card, right? Okay, you got the 4 cups. You got the 4 cups here, right? This is something that you've been pondering over, not only pondering over, but kind of like pessimistic about whether or not you want to leave the relationship with this person. And that's why I said earlier that I feel like there's some spell work involved, right? Because usually, we'll see though, we'll see. But I just fear that if that magician come out, I'm gonna take it. King of Wands. All right, so the cards that we got on the table, we got Taurus, we got Capricorn, we got Pisces, we got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, we got Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. Again, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Spirit, show us more, Spirit. And another thing, Cancer, what I just saw, and just felt it and I saw it. Someone only wants sex with you, and then the 3 of Swords right here. So you could be cheating, and this person cheated on you, and maybe you cheated too, right? Even though I didn't see the cheating card come out, but the 3 of Swords here, and it says someone only wants sex with you. But that I could be wrong about that. Let's see. Spirit, show us more. Let's see what we got. 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands. You've been carrying a heavy burden in this relationship too. Yep. 7 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. There's been a lot of sneaky stuff going on. Yep. Spirit, show us one more. Spirit, show us the outcome. What is the outcome of this situation or this trouble Cancer is facing with this mate? What is the outcome? Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Outcome, King of Cups. King of Cups says the outcome is good because the King of Cups is saying that you're going to be, that is your card, right? Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, right? It's loving and caring. It's balanced, emotionally balanced. Maybe you might, let's see if you're going to walk away from it. Well, death is at the bottom of the deck. The death is at the bottom. That's crazy because I just said, let's see if you're going to walk away from it, and the death is at the bottom of the deck. So this is going to come to an end. And that's and I'm thinking back on the last reading that I did, or one of the readings that I did with you, where it talks about the enemy being in your home. This is pretty much basically the same thing because the death right there, and it said that you were in the relationship, that you're walking away from it. Yeah, so that's what's going on with you, Cancer. Cancer, if the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, then don't take it with you. Every reading is not for everybody. And if you need a personal reading, hit me up. My email is in the description, and you can hit me up at any time. Also, too, if you have subscribed, thank you for subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. I would appreciate it. Thank you very much, and y'all have a blessed and wonderful day. All right, Cancer. Take heed to this reading, Cancer. Keep coming out. Same thing. All right. Peace. Leo, what's up? What's good, Leo? What's good? Leo, we're going to get it in. We're going to see what trouble is coming towards you that you need to prepare for so that you can handle yourself accordingly and not let shit get you all fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So what we're going to do is we're going to pull an oracle first. We're going to pull an oracle first to see what else needs to come out. And then we'll start with the tarot. All right, so we're going to pull oracle. So we're going to clear the energy. We're going to clear the energy first, Leo. We're going to clear the energy. If you're a subscriber, thank you for subscribing and being here. If you're not a subscriber, then hit the subscribe button. I appreciate you for being here too. I offer personal reading, so if you need a reading, just hit me up. Email is in the description and on my page. All right, so also too, if the reading resonate, then hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, then don't take it with you. Every reading is not for everybody. All right, so let's go. I'm going to clear the energy first. All right, Leo, let's see what we got for you. Let's see what trouble is headed your way and what spirits want to tell you so that you can prepare for this bullshit that might happen. All right, pop our leg by, open the road to the spirit realm. Pop our leg by, remove the barrier. Pop our leg by, thank you, thank you, thank you. Infinite spirit, Orishas, archangel, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good, lords of my highest and greatest good, guardian angels, protect us and watch over us. Protect us as we channel these messages and protect us from all evil spells, hexes, curses, negative energies, evil entities, and give us clear, accurate messages. Protect us from anything that might try and interfere with the reading. Thank you. Thank you, spirits. Thank you. All right, let's see what we got for you, Leo. Leo, let's see what trouble is headed your way. Spirit says enemies are working against you at the bottom of the deck. Enemies are working against you, Leo. Yep, this is the trouble that I've been feeling. I've been feeling that lately for the last 2 days. All right. Spirit says time for self-reflection. Time for self-reflection and isolation. It is time to become a hermit. You will then see clearly and from a different perspective. All right. So Spirit says it's time to go in hermit mode, Leo. All right, Spirit, show us more. Thank you, spirits. All right. Clear the clutter from your home and burn sage. Clearing the clutter from your home and burning sage will remove all negativity. You will think clearer. So yeah, this is because the enemies are working against you. They probably sending spell work at you again, Leo. So but it's not going to affect you. Your vibration is high now. Spirit is saying self-reflect. But you still need to cleanse your energy. You can't never go without cleansing your energy. You got to always cleanse your energy. All right, so we had 2 of them that flipped over in my hands. All right. It says time to shine. Time to shine. Okay. You have star qualities. Now is the time to shine in the spotlight. Build a public figure career. So Spirit wants you to shine, Leo. It says you will receive good news concerning finances. You will receive good news concerning your finances and money. All right. So you're gonna receive good news. Okay. Increase your efforts if you want to be rich. Hard work pays off. Stay working hard and creating new ideas. Work in silence and you will see the results. So you receive good news concerning money. And if you want to be rich, what I'm getting is Spirit saying that you need to increase your efforts because this good news that you're about to receive concerning your finances might be an opportunity for you to get rich. So you're going to have to work harder. It says stop being fake. Playing to be a friend when you are really an enemy is very dangerous. Nothing good will come from this. So spirits want you to stand in your true, authentic power and don't smile and skin and grin with people who are not your friends. So Spirit wants you to stay away from faking like you cool with them and you're not cool with them. All right, because that could cause trouble too. All right, so you know enemies working against you. So now let's see what's going on. Let's see what tarot tells us about these enemies. All right, Spirit, show us more of what we need to see about these enemies working against Leo. Let's see what's going on with these enemies working against Leo. All right, these 4 cards are really slippery, but they don't bend, they don't break, they don't stick. So that's why I got them, because they don't stick. But it's my first time using them today, and they've been sliding everywhere. All right, let's see. All right, High Priestess at the bottom of the deck. High Priestess at the bottom of the deck. All right, Pisces. Could be a problem with a Pisces, Leo. Spirit, show us more. All right, Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles, Spirit said that the money is going to be coming. So, good news concerning finances. Spirit, show us this trouble. Somebody could be trying to cause you trouble because the money is coming. Yep. Gosh. Wow. The Five of fucking Wands just popped out. As soon as I said that, the Five of Wands came out. So that's what the problem is. The problem is they trying to cause you problem because they know the money is coming. You know, it's an old saying. I remember when I was growing up, old school cats, they used to say, motherfuckers smell money. You know what I mean? They smell that money on you. When they smell that money on you, they try to cause problems for you. All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us more about these enemies working against Leo. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, you got the Ten of Swords in reverse. Ten of Swords in reverse. And you got the Nine of Wands here. Nine of Wands, Ten of Swords in reverse. All right. Yeah, they didn't want you to end the cycle. They didn't want you to end the cycle. They're trying to keep you caught up in a cycle. That's why they want to cause problems for you, so you won't end the karmic cycle. But you're going to end it. You got the Nine of Wands. Spirit, show us more. Thank you, spirits. Yep. Yep, you've been feeling scattered. You've been feeling scattered this week, too. Last week, you've been feeling scattered for the last couple of days. Maybe the last 4 days, you've been feeling really scattered. And feeling like you can't really think good, like your thoughts been all over the place. Yeah, that's because they're working against you. All right, you got the World card here. And I just said ending the karmic cycle. They didn't want you to end the karmic cycle, but you're going to end it. And the World came out. I just said that. That's what I was feeling. Three of Swords. Three of Swords here, the heartbreak. Yep. All right, you got the King of Cups and the King of Swords. King of Cups, King of Swords. So I take it that I get it that this is whoever these enemies are, you've been good to these people. You've been good to them. It could be family, it could be friends, it could be a lover, it could be anybody that you've been good to them and they tried to fuck you over. Yeah, but you got the sword up now, so because you know what's going on, you see what's going on. Yeah, they broke the trust. All right, you got the Queen of Swords in reverse. So you got the King of Swords in the upright and the Queen of Swords in reverse. And I said you're gonna end the karmic cycle and you're gonna have a victory. I said you're gonna end the karmic cycle, and the six of Wands is at the bottom of the deck. Yep, you're gonna make it through. But this is the trouble that they're trying to cause for you. Yeah, they're trying to cause trouble. Fucking spell work. The Magician. I just said spell work and the Magician right there flipped over in my hands. And I was feeling the Magician too. And that's why I said spell work and the Magician flipped over in my hands. Yeah. But they don't want you to get this Ten of Cups, but you're going to have this Ten of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Because you ending the cycle, and once you go into it, you ending a karmic cycle. And once you get into this new cycle, it's going to be dharma, not karma. It's dharma, because once you end the karmic cycle, you get rid of all the negative karma that you had to endure through. Yeah, they trying to stop that. They don't want that, but it's coming though. You're about to end it. Spirit, show us more. So the trouble is them trying to stop you. Spirit, show us more. Show us more for Leo. Show us more about this karmic cycle that these enemies don't want Leo to end. All right, let's see what we got. Five of Pentacles. Yep. They want you broke. They want you broke. They want to stop your money because they know if they could stop your money, then they could stop you from moving forward. They want to try to stop the money, but it ain't going to happen, though. Nope. You're walking away from the Five of Pentacles. The Eight of Cups at the bottom of the deck. You're walking away from the Five of Pentacles. Yep. Walking away from it. You're walking away from the devil, too. I feel that devil. Show us more, Spirit. Ace of Sword popped over in my hand. Ace of Sword, Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. So truth is being revealed. You seeing the light about something. You're seeing the light about something, and the Page of Pentacles is you being steadfast and being determined to move forward. Yeah, because you got the Hermit at the bottom of the deck. Hermit at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, your knowledge is expanding right now too. You're learning how to do something. You're learning how to do something that's going to help you move forward. Spirit, show me more. Show us more, Spirit. All right, 4 cups flipped over in my hands. 4 cups. Yeah, Spirit is giving you an opportunity, but you got to see it. You got to see it. You've probably been feeling tired and restless lately. Spirit, show us more. Spirit, show us more for Leo. Show us the outcome, Spirit. What's the outcome? What's the outcome? What's the outcome, Spirit? All right. Let's see what the outcome is. The Fool. I told you you're going to make it into the new beginning. That's what I said. I said you're going to make it into the new beginning, and this is the outcome. The outcome is you moving into the new beginning, taking a leap of faith. And I said that the Page of Pentacles here, you've been enduring and you've been standing strong in what you want to do to move forward. And here's the outcome, the Fool. Yep, so it's starting over. Your new cycle is going to begin, and when it does begin, you're going to be able to end the old cycle. Well, you're going to end the old cycle successfully, and you're going to move into the new cycle. So this is what we got for you, Leo. So that's the trouble that's going to be coming towards you, is them trying to stop you and casting spells and hexes and curses against you, but you're overcoming it. So the spell work is not going to be able to affect you like that, because you end in the karmic cycle. And once you end that karmic cycle, you raise your vibration, and that energy you step out of. Yeah, you got the Ten of Swords here in reverse. You got the Ten of Swords in reverse. You got the Five of Pentacles with the Magician and the Fool and the World. So and the nine of Pentacles right here in Spirit already said you receiving good news concerning your money, and increase your efforts if you want to be rich. So once that money start flowing, you'll know that you're in a new cycle. All right, that's what we got for you, Leo. Hit the like button if the reading resonates. If it don't resonate, don't take it with you. As I said before, all readings is not for everybody. And I appreciate you all for being here. If you're subscribed, if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. And if you need a personal reading, hit me up. I can give you a personal reading anytime. My schedule is pretty booked, but still hit me up, and we can see more if you need to find out more. All right. Thank you very much. Y'all have a great day, and peace. Virgo, what's good, Virgo? Virgo, we're going to see what's going on with you. We're going to see what trouble is coming towards you so that you'll know how to prepare yourself for whatever might be coming towards you, so that you can watch out and be careful, because, there's always snakes in the grass. So, it could be anything. You don't have to necessarily be people. It could be anything. Car trouble, it could be anything, Trouble at home, it could be anything. Trouble moving, with anything. So we're gonna find out what trouble is coming towards you so that you can prepare yourself for it and be able to get out of the way of it. All right, so we're gonna pull oracles first and see what the oracle cards say, and let Spirit guide us into what needs to be done, because there could be some other things that Spirit want to talk to you about. So we're gonna pull the oracle, and we're gonna clear the energy. And once we clear the energy, we'll move forward. All right. If you're a subscriber, thank you for subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, then hit the subscribe button. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you being here. I appreciate the comments and everything y'all been making. It. I appreciate it, really. Also, too, if you need a personal read, hit me up. My email is in the description and on my page. And also, too, if the reading resonate, hit the like. If it don't resonate, then you already know. Don't take it with you. Leave it for somebody else. All right, so we're going to clear the energy first, Virgo. Let's see. Let's clear the energy and see what we got. All right. All right, Virgo, let's see. All right, Spirit, show us what we need to see for Virgo. What trouble is coming towards Virgo that Virgo need to prepare for? All right, get rest. Your energy is low and needs recharging is at the bottom of the deck. So you could be feeling really tired right now. You need to get rest because it could cause health problems. All right. Spirit, show us more of what we need to see for Virgo. All right. Virgo, Spirit says, stop being sneaky. Dishonesty is a very negative trait. You are building up negative karma. Things will not be good for you. So Spirit is saying, stop being sneaky. A wedding. You or someone close to you is getting married. You are spiritually and physically blocked. Right? A wedding here. And it says, you are spiritually and physically blocked. Do road opener and door opener spells to remove all blockages. All right, so that's the trouble right there. Spiritually and physically blocked. You could be blocking yourself though, because when you be sneaky, you block yourself. So Spirit is telling you, don't be sneaky because you can block yourself. All right. All right. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Show Virgo more what they need to see that's happening. Spirit, show Virgo more what's happening. Okay. Fake friends are jealous of you and are gossiping behind your back. So fake friends. People in your face smiling and skinning and grinning like they're cool with you, but they hate your motherfucking guts. So Spirit is telling you to watch out for these fake ass people around you. Yep. They see your gifts and talents. You are not one of them. Give yourself distance to succeed. So you got fake people around you. All right, Spirit, show us more. All right, you are stuck in a cycle. And that card was flipped over in my hand. You are stuck in a cycle. There are things that you need to change. You need to do shadow work to get out of this karmic cycle. So you're stuck in a karmic cycle. All right, Spirit, show us one more. Give us one more, Spirit. Spirit don't want to give us another one. Let's see. One more, Spirit. Show us what else, Spirit. What else needs to be said? It's a lot of cards. I don't really want to take all of them cards. Yeah, that's too many. I don't want all of them. We don't need them. We got 5 right here already. So let's see. Let's get one more. Spirit, give us one more, Spirit. Virgo, you feel stuck? You feel stuck in something? Stuck some kind of way? All right, thank you, spirits. All right, your chakras are unbalanced. Your chakras are unbalanced. Okay, wear chakra healing crystals to balance your chakras. Spend time in nature to ground yourself. All right, your lover is faithful. Your lover is trustworthy and faithful to you. That's what we have, Virgo. Okay, your family loves and misses you. Contact your family and show them love. They miss you and care for you deeply. All right, so you could have moved away from your family or could be going through something with your family where you just don't communicate with them, but Spirit is saying to communicate with them, right? That could be part of the spiritual block too, because sometimes when, we cut people off who who really love us and care for us, then we create blockages and obstacles for ourselves. The people we should cut off, we don't cut off, you know, because we be trying to be cool with them and shit. But the people you need to cut off, you got to cut them off. And the people who you're supposed to be in your life, you know, who real with you and love you, you gotta be real and love them too, you know. So you'll know if this resonates with you. All right. Like I said before, all readings ain't for everybody. All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us more of what we need to tell Virgo. What we need to show Virgo, spirits. Show us more. Damn, these cards slippery as a motherfucker, but I don't have to worry about them sticking. I don't like sticky cards, man. When they sticky, then it'd be hard to motherfucking get the right cards to come out. The cards that, you know, supposed to come out. All right, Spirit, show us what we need to see for Virgo. What is the trouble? Okay, fake friends and being spiritually blocked. All right, Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So this trouble is in reference to your heart chakra. Your heart. Relationships. Whether it's family relationships. All right, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. It's affecting your money, Virgo. Queen of Pentacles is in reverse. But the Empress is in the upright. You could be pregnant right now, or you could be trying to get pregnant. Yeah, you got six of wands at the bottom of the deck. All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us more of what's going on for Virgo. What's the trouble? Six of Wands came out. It fell out my hand, so Spirit wanted that to come out. Right? All right. Spirit, show us more. Whoa. All right, Three of Wands. We got the Three of Wands here. All right, Spirit, show us more. All right, so we got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn on the table. We got the Empress. We got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Show us what this trouble is concerning Virgo. All right, Seven of Wands. You got the Seven of Wands. These are a lot of cards, right? So I'm not going to take all of these. I'm going to put them back in the deck and reshuffle again. Because they slipped out my hand, but that fucking devil, is right there. But you got the Seven of Wands here that I'm going to keep because it landed over there by itself. Right? All right, I'm going to shuffle these again. We're going to shuffle again. All right, Spirit, show us what we need to see for Virgo, spirits. All right, you got Justice at the bottom of the deck. So whatever this trouble is, it's gonna balance itself out. You got balance where chakra. Your chakras are unbalanced, so if you get you some chakra crystals, that'll help to detour whatever this issue is. Spiritually blocked, it'll open up your chakras and unblock you. You might need to do some blockbuster candle work. Yeah, Five of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. I just looked at it. All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us more what's going on with Virgo and this trouble, Spirit. Show us. What do Virgo need to know about this trouble? Thank you, spirits. All right. You got the Emperor. You got the Emperor here, Virgo. All right, the Emperor, Aries. Right? You got the King of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. You got the Nine of Wands. You got the High Priestess. And that damn devil came out again, the devil. Yep. I was feeling that. You got the Six of Cups. And you got the Page of Pentacles. All right, so let's see what we got. All right, you got Capricorn. You got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and the Emperor. Aries, you got Pisces, the High Priestess, King of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Six of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles, right? And the Empress. All right. So Spirit is saying you need to be using your intuition because the situation that you're facing, being spiritually blocked and spiritually and physically blocked, right, could be with the relationship of somebody from your past, right? Somebody from your past that you were in a toxic relationship with, and it was codependency and obsession, right? It's somebody you could be obsessed with or they're obsessed with you. That's causing you to be blocked because anytime you are in negative, low vibration, right? Low vibration energy, it always blocks you. It blocks you from moving forward because it holds you down. It holds you back. It's got you chained to it, right? So what Spirit is saying you need to stand your ground. Right? You need to stand your ground and step into your power. You need to stand your ground and step into your power to release yourself from whatever toxic trait or toxic person that you've been connected to. Like I said, it could be something from somebody from the past. Spirit is saying that you probably need to do a cord cutting because this past person is connected to the devil, right? And that could be the person that you was being sneaky with, right? That could be the person you was being sneaky with. And Spirit is saying that it's a karmic cycle, right? That's why Spirit says here you are stuck in a karmic cycle. So it's a karmic cycle, and it could be connected to these fake friends and people that you're connected to also as well. So it could have been a relationship that maybe you allowed your friends to also get involved in, whether they gave you some advice or information or something, or either the person that you was in a relationship with could have been connected to your friends somehow. Maybe that's how you met the person, is through your friends or somebody you know or something like that. Well, Spirit wants you to use your intuition because your suffering is almost over. You're at the 9 of Wands. Once you get to the 10 of Wands, that's the end. So your suffering is almost over, but you need to be more clear-headed and level-headed when making any type of decision about trying to move forward. But the only way that you're going to be clear-headed and level-headed is to balance your chakras and unblock yourself spiritually, right? So there are many different ways to unblock yourself. You can unblock yourself with doing spiritual baths and candles, or you can unblock yourself doing energy work, Reiki energy work, because your chakras are blocked, right? That's what blocks you physically and spiritually and physically. And sometimes when it says physically, it could be ailments with sickness. It could be having clogged arteries or, something like that. Your arteries could be blocked or some type of blood flow, something like that physically. So you need to make sure that you're taking good care of your health. Getting good care of yourself, what I meant to say. I don't know why I said it like that, but good care of yourself. So what you need to do is get out in nature and ground yourself and, take salt baths and things like that to help you overcome this toxic negative cycle that you're in. You're going to have to break this karmic cycle. So you got the death here. So there's going to be a transformation. The death is at the bottom of the deck. There's going to be a transformation, and you're going to go through this transformation, and it's going to help you clear the energy, but you got to ground yourself first, so that the transformation can happen, right? Or a tower moment is going to happen. So if the tower comes out, Spirit, show us more. If the tower comes out, then the universe is stepping in to unblock you. So let's see. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Thank you. All right, Chariot. The Chariot came out. So you're going to be moving forward. You're going to move forward. Nothing can stop the Chariot. The Chariot is successful moving forward. Two of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So you're going to move forward, and you're going to end up being in a connection with somebody. It doesn't necessarily have to be love, or it doesn't have to be a relationship. Well, it's a relationship, but it doesn't have to necessarily be, a lover or anything. You got the Two of Cups. Two of Cups can be a relationship in work. It could be a relationship, close connection, friendship, or whatever. So you're probably gonna end this cycle with these old friends, and that's gonna be a new friend that come to you, right? Or a new friend that you meet. You got the Hangman. You got the Hangman here with Pisces. So Cancer, the Chariot, moving forward from it. Spirit, show us the outcome, Spirit. What's the outcome? Spirit, show us the outcome. Show Virgo the outcome. All right, star flipped over in my hand. The star. So you got the star here. All right, so the outcome is wish fulfillment and healing. So you're going to heal, and you're going to break the karmic cycle. But you got to put the work in. You're not going to be able to just break the karmic cycle if you don't put the work in. And I tell that to anybody, like, you know what I mean? Like, the good things that's coming to you, if you haven't been doing the work, then you're not going to get those things. I don't care what sign or who you are. It could be me. If I ain't put in the work, then I wouldn't get the blessings that's meant to come to me. So you got to put the work in. But the star being here is a sign and symbol of the outcome being healing and wish fulfillment. So that means in order to get the wish fulfillment, you're going to have to break the karmic cycle. So you're going to break it, but you need to stand your ground, and you need to start saying no to things that you know that no longer serves you. All right, so that's what we got for you, Virgo. Thank you very much for being here. If the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, you already know, don't take it with you, leave it for somebody else. And if you need a personal reading, hit me up. Email is in the description and in my page bio. Also, if you've subscribed, thank you for being here. I appreciate you once again. And if you're not, hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate it. And hit the hype button too. Hype me up. All right, y'all have a great day. Peace. Libra, what's good, Libra? Libra, we're going to find out today, Libra, what trouble is coming towards you so that you can prepare yourself for any trouble that may come. It could be car troubles. It could be troubles at home. It could be troubles in any area of your life. So we're going to consult Spirit, and we're going to see what the trouble is and how to avoid it. All right. So if the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, you already know. Don't take it with you. Leave it for somebody else. If you're a subscriber, thank you for subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, then hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate it. If you need a personal reading, then hit me up. My email is in the description and on my page. All right, so we're going to clear the energy first, Libra. All right, thank you, spirits. Papa Legba. Thank you for opening the road. Papa Legba, open the road to the spirit realm. Papa Legba, so I can speak to the infinite spirit, Orishas, Archangel, spirit guides, guardian spirit, ancestors of my highest and greatest good, laws of my highest and greatest good. Papa Legba, remove the barrier so that I can pass through. Thank you, Papa Legba. Infinite spirit, Orishas, Archangel, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good. Archangel Michael, protect us as we channel these messages. Protect us from all evil spells, hexes, curses, negative energies, evil entities, dark forces, anything that may try and come up against us or try and interfere with the reading. Protect us so that we may channel clear, accurate messages. Spirits, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Archangel Michael. All right, so let's see what we got, Libra. Let's see what we got for you. We're going to pull an oracle first, Libra, and once we pull the oracle, we'll be able to see what else Spirit want to talk to you about, whatever else Spirit may want to tell you will come out in the oracle. All right, Spirit guides, give us clear, accurate messages for Libra. What do Libra need to be aware of? What trouble? It says you are going through a constant phase of inner healing. Now is the time to cut ties with all things that do not serve you at the bottom of the deck. All right. So let's see. Spirit guide, show Libra what they need to see concerning their life in this trouble that may be coming towards them. It's too many. I ain't gonna take that many. It's too many. All right, Spirit, show us what we need to see. Show Libra what they need to see, Spirit. All right, thank you, spirits. All right, this is the second time this card came out today. Your family loves and misses you. Contact your family and show them love they miss and care for you deeply. All right, so Libra, you could have distanced yourself from your family. Spirit is saying that you need to contact them. I didn't know it was this many, but I'm going to keep them. All right, it says, stop being sneaky. Dishonesty is a very negative trait. You are building up negative karma. Things will not be good for you. Financial opportunities are coming to you. Doors are opening for you to have financial opportunities. Keep yourself open and ready to accept good offers. So the money is coming. All right. Your chakras are unbalanced. Wear chakra healing crystals to balance your chakras. Spend time in nature to ground yourself. A secret lover will reveal their love for you unexpectedly. Your lover is faithful. Your lover is trustworthy and faithful to you. All right. Let's see. That's 6. It was 8. Attract money. Your energy is clear. Now is the time to attract wealth in abundance, bathed in 7 herbs bath. All right. It's time for a deep spiritual cleanse. Your enemies are sending you the evil eye and dark magic through spell work. So this is what spirits are saying. So this is the trouble. The trouble is the spell work that they're sending towards you. They're trying to curse you and hex you still. Man, these people, they just don't stop, boy. They just don't stop. They clowns, though. Because that shit don't be working, and they be mad because it don't be working, and they keep trying shit. All right, you could have had some financial setbacks because of it. They affected your money. They tried to block your money. But Spirit already worked it out because the opportunities are coming now. It says they're coming. The financial opportunities are coming, so they can't stop your money. All right, Spirit guides, ancestors, archangels, Orishas, show us what we need to see in the tarot for Libra about these enemies sending Libra this dark negative energy. Show us what we need to see, Spirit. See, and that's why it's good to do this, right? It's good to do this so that you can avoid anything that may be coming towards you. Because without these type of readings and you stay focused on other things, you miss the things that you need to know in order for you to prepare for whatever that may be coming, that may try and hinder you. All right, Spirit, show us what we need to see about Libra and these enemies sending this dark energy, this trouble towards Libra. 4 swords at the bottom of the deck. Spirit is saying get some rest and balance your chakras, because it says your chakras are unbalanced. So Spirit is saying get out of nature, balance your chakras, and wear chakra healing crystals that will also tiger's eye and black tourmaline Black tourmaline is good. Black obsidian is good to and wear it on the left side, because the left side is where the energy comes in. So that's the side you want to protect, right? The right side is the side to give, right? So you want to wear it on your left side to protect you. And you can put one on your right and one on your left. The right side is to release too. So any negative energy, you want to release it. All right, we got the Two of Wands here. Two of Wands here, right? All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us more about these enemies, Spirit. So you got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Wands is... Spirit, show us more. Show us what we need to see about these enemies. You got the Emperor, Aries. So it's one of them could be an Aries or Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Yeah, they want you stuck. They want you stuck, but somebody's going to go to jail. Somebody's going to jail. It ain't going to be you. It's whoever's doing the spell work. They're going to jail. Spirit, show us more. All right, you got King of Pentacles. Yep, whoever doing that spell work, they're going to jail. Thank you, spirits. Got the Moon here. The Moon is in reverse. Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and Pisces. Spirit, show us more. Thank you, spirits. All right, Queen of Swords in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Spirit, show us more. Show us more about these enemies with this spell work. This trouble coming towards Libra. Could be another air sign doing the work on you. Spirits. Spirit, show us more about these enemies. Thank you, spirits. All right, you got the Queen of Cups here. Queen of Cups could be a water sign. Could be anybody. They could have those placements. Spirit, show us the outcome. Show us, not the outcome, but show us why they are doing this spell work on Libra. Why, spirits? They want you in a low vibration. They want to try to break you. Nine of Swords. They want to try to break you. Seven of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, they want to affect your money. Like I said earlier. Spirits, show us more. Thank you, spirits. All right, you got the Star here. You got the Star here. And you got the Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands is a card of you standing your ground. The Star card is healing, and Star card is healing and wish fulfillment. So what they're doing, that's crazy. I was shuffling them on the opposite side, and I never do that. Spirit, show us more. Thank you, spirits. Yep. Five of Wands here. Five of Wands here. Seven of Wands, and then the Five of Wands came out. Yeah, you've been fighting hard. You've been fighting against it. You've been fighting hard, trying not to let them get you in that trap. Yeah. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, spirits. Thank you, spirit. right, let's see what we got here. Tower. The tower is in the reverse. Tower is in the reverse. So you avoided a tower because you've been fighting hard. The Seven of Wands and the Five of Wands came out, and the tower came out right behind it in reverse, which means that you've been doing whatever's necessary in order to fight off the attacks. You could have been doing some cleansing and some protection work or something to protect yourself from it. Yeah, you got the Hangman here. You start seeing things from a different perspective, and you start doing work to protect yourself from whatever they've been trying to do. Show us more, Spirit. So Spirit is saying that they're not going to stop. So that's the trouble. That's the trouble, is that they're not going to stop. So you need to notice Eight of Pentacles here. The Eight of Pentacles here. So it could be on the job. It could be somebody on the job or somebody you work with that's been doing this work on you. And they've been doing it for a long time too, because I keep getting this in your readings too. Yeah, they've been working on you. Yep, Seven of Swords at the bottom of the deck. They've been trying to steal something from you. Been trying to steal, possibly been trying to steal, because you got the Star here and the Seven of Wands, the Seven of Swords at the Star here with the Seven of Swords at the bottom of the deck. They could have been trying to steal your wish fulfillment. A lot of people say destiny, but a lot of people do that and try to do destiny swaps. But usually when I see the Magician come out with the Wheel of Fortune and the Devil, then to me that's the destiny swap, right? So we haven't seen the Devil and the Wheel of Fortune yet, but the Oracle says spell work. Thank you, spirits. All right, the World here. The World here. So the world is a cycle. The world is a cycle, or these people could have been. It could be somebody from overseas, or they could be paying somebody from overseas to do the work, because you got the Eight of Pentacles here that came out, and then the World card came out right behind it. So the Eight of Pentacles coming out with the World card behind it, it's a possibility that they've been paying somebody overseas to do the work on you. Could be from somewhere, from one of the islands somewhere, Haiti, or Trinidad, Jamaica. It could be anywhere from overseas, or it could be somebody who is from overseas that All right, spirits, show us more. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, spirits. Ay. These cards so slippery. They're slippery because they that gold foil. But I got these because they don't get damaged. And I be getting cards wet and shit. I don't even want to get them wet. So that's why I got these. But let's see what we got. All right, so I was saying that it could be somebody from overseas. It could be from the island somewhere. Ten of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Spirit, show us more. Spirit, show us more. Show us these people. Okay. So we know it's about finances. They don't want you to have finances because they're just jealous and envious of you. That's what this Five of Wands is. This Five of Wands is a card of competition. Competition always comes from jealousy. You know, people be jealous of you and then they want to try to compete with you for whatever reason, but they can't. They can't compete. They ain't in a place to compete. They poor and they fucked up and they broke, so they can't compete. But so they hate you for that reason. Yep, they hate you for that reason. Six of Cups could be somebody you grew up with. Could be somebody you grew up with or somebody you've been knowing a long time. Spirit, show us the outcome. What is the outcome of this situation, spirits? Spirit, show us the outcome. Spirit, show us the outcome, Spirit. Jeez Louise. All right, we're gonna use the one that fell on. We're gonna get the one off the floor that fell on the floor. Let's see something. I got these cards turned backwards. All right, so let's see. What fell? That Four of Swords came back out again. So the outcome is you healing, right? The outcome is you healing, because I asked what the outcome was, and the Four of Swords came out. So the Four of Swords means that you're gonna heal from everything that they've been doing. I want to clarify something though. I want to clarify something, right? I want to clarify this Six of Cups. All right, let's see what we get. All right, spirit guides, ancestor spirits. Is this Six of Cups? Is this Six of Cups somebody that Libra been knowing for a long time, or yeah, is it somebody they grew up with that's doing this work on them out of jealousy? Huh. Yes. The Wheel of Fortune is a fated event, though. It was fated. It's something fated to happen. This is fated to happen, and it's fated to happen in order for you to move away from the Five of Pentacles. You got the Eight of Cups and the Five of Pentacles right here. It's happening for you to be able to move away. That's why Spirit move away from the poverty. That's why Spirit said financial opportunities are coming. And then the Seven of Swords, the Seven of Wands popped out again with the Eight of Wands, and the Nine of Cups. So happiness is coming fast, and there you go, standing your ground again. So Spirit is moving you away from the Five of Pentacles, because it's a fated event. This was fated to happen. Everything that's been happening to you has been fated to happen. The trouble and everything is fated to happen because it helps you. It pushes you into a transformation. Yeah, it's pushing you forward. It's pushing you forward. Yeah. So that's what we got, Libra. Libra, if the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, you already know. Don't take it with you, leave it for somebody else. But this is what's going on, Libra. So you need to stay on your toes. This is something that you've been dealing with for a while, and you probably thought it was over. But Spirit is telling you that this is the trouble that's still around you. It's not over. So you need to know that you haven't ended the cycle yet. So you need to end the cycle. All right, so that's what we got, Libra. If you need a personal read, hit me up. My inbox, hit my inbox. My email is in the description. And if you're a subscriber, thank you for subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate it very much, greatly. And you all have a great day. Peace. Scorpio, what's good, Scorpio? Scorpio, we're going to find out what trouble is coming towards you so that you can prepare yourself for it and you can avoid the trouble. So the objective is to avoid trouble at all costs. So we're going to find out what trouble is coming towards you, Scorpio, so that you can prepare yourself for it and you can act accordingly. All right, so we're going to clear the energy first. We're going to clear the energy. If you're a subscriber, thank you for being here. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. And if the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, you already know. Don't take it with you. Leave it for somebody else because it's for somebody. All right. So also, too, if you need a personal reading, hit me up. My email is in the link. My email is in the description and on my page. All right. We're going to clear the energy first. All right, thank you, Papa Legba. Papa Legba, open the road to the spirit realm. Papa Legba, remove the barrier to the spirit realm. Papa Legba, so that I can pass through and give Scorpio an accurate message. Papa Legba, let me speak to the infinite spirit, Orishas, archangels, guardian spirits, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good, lords of my highest and greatest good. Thank you, Papa Legba. Infinite spirit, Orishas, archangels, guardian angels, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good, lords of my highest and greatest good. Archangel Michael, protect us from all evil spells, hexes, curses, negative energies, evil entities, dark forces, anything that may try and hinder the reading, anything that may try and attach themselves or itself to us. Protect the portal as we channel these messages for Scorpio. Thank you, Spirit guides. Thank you, Archangel Michael. Thank you, ancestors. All right, ancestors, give us an accurate, clear message. Spirit guides, give us a clear, accurate message for Scorpio, so we can find out what trouble is coming towards Scorpio. What do Scorpio need to avoid to stay away from trouble? All right, thank you, spirits. Spirit guides, ancestors, what trouble should Scorpio avoid? The oracle cards will give us information on things that we may need to know for you, Scorpio, things that you may need to know that might be other than just what the trouble is. So spirit speak through the oracle cards first. This is how I channel the messages. Money obstacles have been removed. So your blockages and obstacles have been removed. All right, Spirit, show us what we need to see about trouble that that Scorpio may be facing. Spirits, what trouble does Scorpio need to avoid? Spirits, what trouble do Scorpio need to avoid? Thank you, Spirit. Show us one more. Thank you, spirits. All right. Spirit say you're mean-hearted and cause trouble. You must change your ways. Your bad karma will return. The wheel of fortune will not turn in your favor. So Scorpio, Spirit is telling you that you need to stop being so mean to people. All right. Let's see. You are born with a strong spiritual gift, and that's most definitely one reason why you can't be mean-hearted when you have a strong spiritual gift, because your karma comes back really fast. Because Spirit want to teach you a lesson, because they want you on the right path and doing the right thing, right? So it says you are born with a strong spiritual gift. You are gifted to do spiritual work and communicate with the dead. So Scorpio, you have a strong spiritual gift. Actually, Scorpio, the sign of Scorpio is the sign between life and death. It is the sign that is where the veil is most thin. It is the only sign in the 12 zodiac signs where the veil is very thin, because Scorpio starts during the month of October. And during that time is Halloween, and that's when the veil is very thin to communicate with the spirit realm. All right, get rest. Your energy is low and needs recharging. It is time to recuperate, recharge your energy in nature or water. People have been draining your energy. So you could have been feeling very tired lately, Scorpio. It says redirection to a new path. The universe has changed your course of direction to a path that will take you to greatness. So that's good. All right. Let's see. We need two more. All right. Give us two more, spirits. Whoa. The path of spiritual enlightenment. Your life path is a path of great spiritual evolution. This is the second time this came out with the same card. These same two cards have came out for another sign. Yep, you're born with a strong spiritual gift, the path of spiritual enlightenment. So your path is a path of great spiritual evolution. So Scorpio, Spirit is guiding you to the path of spiritual evolution. And you have to, that's why they said you need to be careful how you treat people. Because when spirits favor you, they punish you dearly when you don't do right. A lot of us go through a lot of hardships and a lot of trouble in life, and we don't understand why we had a lot of trouble and go through a lot of changes and things like that. It's because when spirit loves you, when a parent loves a child, the parent punishes the child for things that they do wrong. It's because they need to understand that they wrong and they need to be doing right. So when you not doing right, Spirit is going to punish you greatly because you should know better. When you know better, you do better. You know? All right. What's the next card, Spirit? Give us one more for Scorpio. Damn, that shit say surrender to the will of the universe. That's basically what I was just saying, that you have to surrender to the will of the universe because you know right from wrong. You know, when you're a person when you're a child, you know, and you're a baby, you don't know right from wrong because you're just born into the world. But once you start learning right from wrong, you know, sometimes, you know, a lot of people say, okay, well, what is right and what is wrong because I was taught this way and maybe my parents taught me wrong or whatever. But Spirit convicts you when you do something wrong to somebody or do something wrong in life. You can feel it in your heart and in your soul. Your soul knows what's right and what's wrong and what's truth and what's a lie. Right. So when you're a person who lives by those convictions, when you know you're wrong, you have to accept that you're wrong. Like, damn, I'm dead ass wrong. I shouldn't have did that. You know, and you have to ask for forgiveness. Even if you don't ask the person for forgiveness, you have to go to the Spirit and say, you know, forgive me for what I did because I was wrong. I shouldn't have did that. You know, or otherwise you're gonna be punished greatly. So Spirit is telling you to surrender to the will of the universe. Have complete faith in God, the Holy Spirit's ancestors, spirit guides, and angels, that everything will be great. But you have to first admit your wrongs, because you can't change and you can't be a better person until you first admit where you go wrong at. You know, it says your job is a toxic environment, and you must find other employment. If you stay on a toxic job, you will miss your opportunity to make more money. Toxicity is a hindrance, right? All right. And it says family problems will be resolved. Do not worry and pray. The divine is working to fix these problems. That's good. All right. So let's see. So the only card that I got that would cause trouble for you with the oracles is the meanness, right? So Spirit is telling you to let go of that so that you can have a better life, because if you continue to be nasty and treat people nasty and shit like that, you're going to have problems. All right, so let's see. Let's see what Tarot says. Spirit, show us what we need to see about Scorpio, what problem Scorpio may be facing. Trouble could be on your job. Trouble could be on your job. Yeah, the trouble could be on your job. That's what just came to me. It just came to me that you could be having trouble on your job, and you need to be trying to find other employment because the trouble on your job could be coming. Could be trouble coming. And maybe Spirit is saying that being mean and being angry all the time, and maybe being on the job and being, you know, this job causing you stress and anger, and then you taking it out on everybody else, could possibly cause you more problems, more trouble. So Spirit wants you to realize that you're being redirected to a new path. And this path is going to be one of spiritual enlightenment, but you're going to have to accept it, because if you don't accept it, then a tower moment is coming, and it's going to be, the hardship is going to be worse until you surrender to the will of the universe. That's what Spirit is telling me. All right, Spirit, show us more what we need to see for Scorpio. Spirits, show us what we need to see for Scorpio in this trouble. It's trouble on this job. I'm seeing that it's trouble on the job. High Priest, the Spirit is saying be intuitive about the decisions that you need to make, and about how you come across in situations, how you handle situations. Spirit, show us more. Spirit, show us more. Show Scorpio what they need to see about this trouble they may be facing. All right. Got an Eight of Wands. Got an Eight of Wands here. And the Nine of Swords in reverse. And the Nine of Swords. Eight of Wands, Nine of Swords. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Aye. Thank you, spirits. All right. You got to start here in reverse. Three of Cups in reverse. Star in reverse, Three of Cups in reverse. All right. All right. You got the Seven of Pentacles. Five of Swords. King of Wands. All right. All right. So yeah, this is got that Seven of Pentacles there that came from work, right? He's been working hard and he's trying to see he's gonna reap what he's sown. So this is a work situation, trouble at work that could cause a financial setback. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Yep. It's surrounding money. Most definitely. This trouble is coming with money and a connection that you possibly had with somebody or you have with somebody. Maybe you and this person started having issues with each other, which caused you to be financially in a bind, right? Because you have the job card here, right? So the job card came out, which means that this is a situation that's surrounding work, right? So it's a situation that's surrounding work, and it affected your finances. This Ten of Pentacles here, the Star is in reverse. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Yep. Yeah, you got the Seven of Swords here. I got the Seven of Swords here, which is always a card of deception, deceit, lies, trickery, thievery, stealing and cheating and everything else. And it came out right after the Ten of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. So this could have been a situation where you was in a connection with somebody to make money with this person, and somebody was being sneaky in the process of trying to be in this connection to make this money, right? So that means that either you was being sneaky with the person or the person was being sneaky with you. Somebody was trying to get over on somebody, right? Somebody was trying to get over on somebody. That's the Seven of Swords here. So somebody was trying to get over on somebody, and it's sacrificing this Ten of Pentacles. It's sacrificing the money, the big money. Yep. And you got the Page of Swords here with the Hermit. You got the Page of Swords with the Hermit. The Page of Swords is a spy card. Is not only is a spy card, but the Page of Swords is a card of somebody being very intellectually stimulated and somebody who does their homework when it comes to research and finding out information about anybody that they need to find out information about. So this is like this could be somebody like a private investigator, right? This could be a private investigator or somebody who's connected to a large source of information, right? The Hermit is one who's very wise, and the Hermit came out with the Page of Swords, And the Page of Swords and the Hermit coming out together means that this page, although this page is a young person, this page has a lot of wisdom and knowledge based on their practices, on what they studied for and went to school for, or whatever, to do it, to be able to find out information. This could be prime example, somebody young that works for Aries, right? It could be somebody that works for some type of agency or something, right? So yeah, that may be researching and trying to find out where the money is going or where the money went, right? Because this Ten of Pentacles is lacking. And the reason why the Ten of Pentacles is lacking is because the Ten of Pentacles is a wish fulfillment. Everybody wishes to be at the Ten of Pentacles, which is financial abundance, a large sums of money, and being wealthy, right? Everybody wishes to be wealthy. So this, well, not everybody, because some people really don't give a damn about the money, but most people do, right? So with this situation of the Seven of Pentacles being here, right? Waiting on the money to come, right? But the star being in reverse, which is the wish of having a lot of money, it was sacrificed through deception, right? So that's why he's just sitting there waiting, right? And this page is here. So let's see what else we get, because the Nine of Swords is there, which means it's been stressful. You could be getting over the stressful part of it now. And trying to work through things. Yeah, you got this King of Wands sitting over here. Right? Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. What's the trouble? Show us the trouble. Yeah, so you could be an entrepreneur. Or you hire up in some type of business or institution. I haven't seen the Hierophant come out yet, but you could work for some type of corporation or something, or maybe you're a business owner, right? And you could have a partner that you are in partnership with, and this is where the fallout could have came from. Okay, you got a Knight of Cups here, right? So the signs we got on the table are Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah, that's what we got. Yeah, Five of Wands. The Five of Wands, conflict. Yeah, the conflict on the job, the conflict at work, sneakiness, deception. Yeah. Yep. Spirit, show us more. What's the outcome, Spirit? Show us the outcome, Spirit. Spirit, show us the outcome. What's the outcome of this situation with Scorpio? Spirit, this trouble with Scorpio. What's the outcome? All right, Six of Wands. That's good. That's good. That's the outcome. So the outcome is you about to have a victory over it. So whatever you was going through, you're about to have a victory over this trouble, this financial trouble. Either you're going through it now, or you're about to go through it, or you have already went through it. It's a victory that's coming out of it. So don't worry about it. Whatever happened, is being straightened out. So this is the victory, the Six of Wands. Yeah, you got the Six of Wands. You got the Six of Wands there, and you have the Four of Cups at the bottom of the deck. But the Six of Wands it trumps everything, because it's the last final card of it's the outcome. So yeah, so this is what Spirit is preparing you for. If you haven't already gone through this, you need to be prepared for this, because it's going to be fighting and arguing with somebody, maybe possibly stealing some money, or if it's not stealing some money, it's somebody that's been trying to be deceptive when it comes to a lot of money. A large sum of money, not just a little bit of money, but a lot of money, so you need to really be careful and be prepared, and don't allow yourself to get mad about the situation to where you blow up and could possibly cause things to be worse. So what you need to do is to be prudent and temperamental. Use temperance and fortitude and justice in this type of situation, because you're going to have a victory in the end. No matter what you go through with this situation, you're going to have a victory. So that's what I got for you, Scorpio. So Scorpio, if the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, you already know, don't take it with you. Leave it for somebody else. Every reading is not for everybody. Some people it'll resonate with and some people it won't. So don't try to make a reading fit if it don't fit. All right, so that's what I got. All right, if you want a personal reading, hit me up. My email is in the description and on my page. And if you're a subscriber, thank you for subscribing and being here. And if you haven't subscribed, thank you very much, and hit the subscribe button. And you all have a great night, and peace. Sag, what's up? Sag, what's good, Sagittarius? We're going to find out what trouble is coming towards you so that you can prepare yourself for whatever trouble that may come towards you. Spirit want to always let you all know so that you can avoid trouble at all costs. You don't want to get yourself caught up into something that you don't need to be caught up in. So we're gonna reveal some things today. If the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, you already know, don't take it with you. Leave it for somebody else. Every reading is not for everybody. Also, too, if you need a personal read, hit me up. Email is in the description. And also, too, we're going to clear the energy first. Once we clear the energy, we'll start with the oracle cards, and then we'll start with the tarot. If you're a subscriber, thank you for subscribing. If you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate it greatly. All right, so let's go. Thank you. Let's clear the energy. All right, so let's see what we got. Papa leg by, open the road to the spirit realm. Papa leg by, remove the barrier. Papa leg by, remove the barrier so that I can pass through. Papa leg by, speak to the infinite spirit, Orishas, archangels, guardian angels, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good, laws of my highest and greatest good. Thank you, Papa leg by. Thank you. Infinite spirit, Orishas, archangels, guardian angels, Archangel Michael, spirit guides, ancestors of my highest and greatest good, laws of my highest and greatest good. Protect us from all negative energies, evil entities, dark forces, anything that may try and hinder the reading. Protect us from any negative energy trying to attach to us. Protect the portal so that we may channel accurate messages, and protect us from anything that does not serve our highest and greatest good. So mote it be. All right, let's see what we got, Sag. Let's see. All right, what trouble is coming towards Sag? Sag, if the cards tell something different, as you know, sometimes Spirit want to reveal things to you that you need to know. So Spirit is saying, fake friends are jealous of you and are gossiping behind your back. They see your gifts and talents. You are not one of them. Give yourself some distance to succeed. So fake friends and enemies at the bottom of the deck, Sag. So this is where your trouble is coming from. Fake people around you. All right. Spirit, show us more. Spirit, give us 6 cards. Spirit, give us 6. We'll show Sag what they need to see. Spirits. Thank you, spirits. All right. Let's see what we got. All right. It says, attract money. You and your twin flame are separated. First, it says, that one says attract money, but this one says you and your twin flame are separated but will reconcile. Forgiveness is important. Forgiveness is important to move forward and have a better life. However, do not allow toxic behavior. So you're in a twin flame relationship. All right. It says, the other one says attract money. Your energy is clear. Now is the time to attract wealth in abundance. Bathe in 7 herbs bath. All right. Your family loves and misses you. This is the 3rd time this card came out tonight for 3 signs. Your family loves and misses you. Contact your family and show them love. They miss you and care for you deeply. All right. And then we got fear and anxiety is preventing you from achieving your dreams. Chakra healing and shadow work will help you overcome the dark forces of fear and anxiety. All right, let's see. We need 2 more. All right, spirits, give us 2 more. It was 2 more for Sag, spirit. 2 more for Sag, spirit. It's too many. It's a stack. Spirits, give us 2 more. 2 more for Sag, spirit. Spirits, give us 2 more. What does Sag need to know? All right, that's 1. All right, this is the 3rd time this card came out too for somebody. You're born with a strong spiritual gift. All right, you're gifted to do spiritual work and communicate with the dead. 1 more. Spirit, give us 1 more. It's too many. 1 more, Spirit. Thank you. Your ancestors and angels are protecting you from danger. Show gratitude. Take time to give thanks and honor for all that they do for you. So this is what we got. All right. So now let's see. What trouble is this that may be coming? Spirits, what do this trouble? What trouble is coming towards Sag that Sag need to prepare for and to be able to avoid it? All right, let's see. All right, you got the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Queen of Pentacles. The trouble that you're facing is stability. Spirits, give us more. You're facing stability issues. 2 of Swords. 2 of Swords. We saw at the bottom of the deck was the fake friends and enemies. They could be causing you instability. 2 of Swords is a decision. Spirit, show us more. Thank you, spirits. Yep. 5 of Wands. 5 of Wands is trouble and fighting and conflict all around you. So you're having conflict. The Hermit. All right, so competition. It said fake friends at the bottom of the deck. And then the 5 of Wands come out. The 2 of Swords there for a decision with the Hermit. And then the 2 of Cups. It could be conflict over a relationship or conflict over a connection that you have with somebody. Somebody may be trying to turn this person against you. Spirit, show us more. What is the trouble, Spirit? What is the trouble for Sag, Spirit? Knight of Cups in reverse. Knight of Cups in reverse. All right, Spirit, give us 1 more. Give us 2 more. Show us more, Spirit. Could have just got into an argument with somebody. Could have been today or yesterday. Today is Tuesday, the 21st, April 21st, 2026. All right, Page of Wands in reverse. All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Spirit. Ace of Cups in the upright. Ace of Cups. Show us more, Spirit. All right. Eight of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands fell right under that, up under that Five of Wands too. Yeah. This could be friends that you think you got on the job that you really don't have. And that's crazy because I said it was about a connection and the Two of Cups came back out again, flipped over in my hand. The Queen of Wands and the Eight of Swords. Queen of Wands, Eight of Swords. Queen of Wands, Eight of Swords. Knight of Swords with the Two of Cups. All right, so what I'm getting is conflict on the job, conflict at work, conflict at work, clear indicators, Eight of Pentacles, Five of Wands, right? Two of Swords, trying to decide if you want to stay there or go or leave. A connection. Which could be on the job too, right? This is where the trouble is. The trouble is about this connection that's on the job, but you feel like you're stuck there. You feel like you're stuck at this job or wherever you work, because the Eight of Pentacles there, right? Spirit say attract money, so you're trying to attract the money. The Seven of Swords the Seven of Wands is at the bottom of the deck. So you've been standing your ground and been fighting back through this situation. Show us more, Spirit. Spirit, show us more. Show us more. What is this trouble, Spirit? Is this trouble? Spirit, show us this trouble. Show us more. All right, thank you, Spirits. Yeah, Three of Pentacles here. A collaboration, right? The moon is here, though. The moon is here. So it's something hidden that's going on behind your back on the job that you can't see. This trouble is, it's hidden. It's hidden from you, but it involves three people, right? It involves three people. So you got the Two of Cups here, but you got the Three of Pentacles there, right? Which is actually a total of five people. But the Three of Pentacles coming out with the Moon card lets me know that it's three people in the background. Something is going on. Maybe they could be the superiors, right? Maybe they could be the owner of the business and, the manager and somebody else maybe possibly, or, whatever. That could be collaborating together to try and find out what this conflict on the job is about. Yeah, so if this Emperor, you got Six of Swords here at the bottom of the deck. And that's crazy because I was just thinking that somebody on the job is trying to get you away from there, right? For whatever reason, they may try to get you away from there. Because at the bottom of the deck, we had enemies, friends, fake friends and enemies working against you. And then you had this Two of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles, which is the work card that came out, right? So, and then the Five of Wands, which means competition and conflict. Somebody could either want your position or they want to. Got the King of Wands that flipped over in my hands. King of Wands flipped over in my hands. Spirit, show us what the outcome of this work situation is. As a matter of fact, let me do some clarifying. I want to do some clarifying because that moon being there, being something hidden, I want to find out what this moon is about, right? What's being hidden? Why is it hidden, and what is hidden? What are they doing? Because there's three people doing something behind the scenes, collaborating behind the scenes with the moon. So it's something that you don't see that's going on behind the scenes. It could possibly be they trying to get you fired, and I just cut the deck on the sun with the devil there. Let's see. Let's find out. And the sun with the lovers just then. All right, Spirit, show us what we need to see about these three people that is hidden under the moon, Spirit. What's going on with these three people that's hidden under the moon? What are they doing, Spirit? Who are these three people? Got the Wheel of Fortune here, right? So it could be an Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, or Scorpio. You got the Eight of Cups here at the bottom of the deck. You had the Six of Swords at the bottom of the deck. When I looked at it earlier, spirits, something sneaky going on, and that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, they behind the scenes, boy. They behind the scenes, and they hidden by the moon. Who are they, and what are they doing? Well, the Seven of Swords is here, so they plotting something pertaining to this work. They plotting something, but we need to see what it is. All right, spirits, clarify this Three of Pentacles. Okay, why the Seven of Swords for the moon and the Three of Pentacles? Spirit, why the Seven of Swords for the moon and the Three of Pentacles? The Fool. Okay, Aquarius here, right? Fool is a new journey, right? A new beginning, a new journey, a leap of faith. But it's still not telling us why, right? Why they hidden. Okay, there we go. All right. So you got the Five of Swords. You got the Five of Swords here, right? Which is another conflict. You got the Five of Wands, you got the Five of Wands and the Five of Swords, right? You got the Seven of Swords here, right? Which means that they're doing something, collaborating something in secretive, strategically, right? Because the Seven of Swords is a card of being sneaky and deceptive, but it can also mean strategy, right? It could mean strategy, but it just depends on what cards come out with it, right? So the Five of Swords came out with the Tower and the Page of Cups, right? So I clarified why did the moon come out with the Three of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords came out with the Wheel of Fortune, right? Which means that this is something that was fated and destined to happen like this. For whatever reason, it's fated and destined to happen like this. But the Five of Swords is a conflict with the Five of Wands and the Five of Swords. Five of Swords is inner conflict. Five of Wands is outer conflict. So you could have been having some type of conflict with somebody on the job that caused you to be maybe possibly stuck in your head about it, and maybe you said some things to somebody that you shouldn't have said to on the job, and it caused them a problem, or caused problem on the job, wherein these three people behind the scenes trying to figure out how they're going to go about the situation, whether they want to leave, want to get you away from there, or or whether it's something that they could either write you up about or something, and y'all can go on with whatever that needs to happen. You stay there or whatever. But the tower means that there's a shift, means that something is finna be torn down, right? And the tower with the fool means that you're possibly going to be moving to another job. The tower with the fool card here means that you're going to be moving to another job. So it's a great possibility that this Page of Cups, right? The Page of Cups is an apology, right? So Spirit is saying that there could be an apology coming for whatever reason, or maybe you could be giving somebody an apology, or an apology coming to you. But either way, it doesn't really matter, because the universe is stepping in, causing a tower moment so that it could be torn down. You possibly moving to a different department or a different job altogether. Because this is the Fool here, which is a new journey, which means the Fool goes on a long journey. He don't go on a short journey. He goes on a long journey. That's why he when you see the Fool, it means he's zero. He had zero. Zero is starting all over again from scratch. Starting all over again. So it's a possibility you're about to be changing jobs because of the trouble that happened on the job. So that's what I got for you, Sag. Sag, just prepare yourself for it, because you're going to possibly be going to another job. Yep. Because that eight of Pentacles is the job card, and that Five of Wands and that Five of Swords for work with the Eight of Swords, it's not good. Yep. It shows a lot of conflict, competition on the job, toxic environment. Yeah. So that's what you got, Sag. All right. So I hope the reading resonated. The reading don't resonate, then leave it for somebody else. It ain't your reading. And if the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, then don't take it with you. Leave it for somebody else. And if you need a personal reading, hit me up. Email is in the description. And also, too, thank you for being here. If you're subscribed, if you're not a subscriber, hit the subscribe. I would appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much. All right, Sag. Y'all have a great night. Peace. Capricorn, what's up, Capricorn? Capricorn, we're going to find out what trouble is coming towards you, what you need to prepare yourself for, because there could be anything that's going on around you that could cause you trouble, or you need to prepare yourself for it and stay out of, so that you can stay out of trouble, right? The objective is to stay out of the trouble. All right, so if you're a subscriber, thank you for subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, thank you too for watching and being here. Hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate it greatly. Also too, if you need a personal reading, hit me up. My email is in the description and on my page. And also, if the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, then don't take it with you. All right, Cap, we're going to clear the energy first. And once we clear the energy, then we'll move forward with the oracle cards to find out if there's anything else that spirits want to tell you besides what the trouble is. And we'll get into what the trouble is and what to do. And we'll see how it's going to play out. All right. Let's clear the energy first. All right, thank you. Thank you, Papa Legba. Thank you, spirits. Papa Legba, open the road to the spirit room so I can visit the Loas and Orishas, ancestors, archangels, spirit guides. Thank you, Papa Legba. Infinite spirit, Orishas, archangels, spirit guides, ancestors, spirits on my highest and greatest good. Lords on my highest and greatest good. Thank you. Spirits, I ask that you give us clear, accurate messages, that you protect us from all negative energy, evil entities, dark forces, anything that may try and hinder the reading. Protect us, Spirit. Protect us all. Protect the portal as we channel these messages. Spirit, thank you. right, I need to shuffle these some more. Thank you, spirits. All right, spirit guides, ancestors, archangels, show us what we need to see for Capricorn. What trouble is coming towards Capricorn? Someone only wants sex with you. A person will reveal their sexual desires for you by their sexual advances at the bottom of the deck. That could be trouble. For run up on the wrong person. All right, spirit, show us more. Thank you, spirit. Show us more. Thank you, spirits. All right, maintenance your car to avoid car trouble. Your car is in need of immediate care, so you could be having car troubles coming up. Yep, could be having car troubles. Your ancestors and angels are protecting you from danger. Show gratitude, time to give thanks and honor for all they do for you. All right. A lover is regretting that they let you go. Someone is crying over you and desperate to get you back. The universe is creating a tower moment. Things are being clear for you. This is good. It will help you successfully move forward in life. Tower moment coming, Capricorn. All right. You're going through a constant phase of inner healing. Now is the time to cut ties with all things that do not serve you. All right. We're going to get one more. All right, spirits, give us one more. One more, spirit. It's too many. That's a whole stack. Spirits, give us one more. One more, spirit. One more for Capricorn, spirit. Thank you, spirits. All right, you will be recognized for your hard work. People are watching and they admire you for being a go-getter. Keep up the good work. All right, so that's what we got. So you may have some car troubles coming. Let's see what else come out. All right. Spirit guides, ancestors, archangels, Aries. Show us in the tarot what we need to see. What do we need to see for Capricorn? What trouble is Capricorn facing? These babies so slippery, boy. They slide like a motherfucker. All right. Spirits, what do we need to show Capricorn, spirit? What trouble is Capricorn facing? All right, Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. You could be facing financial problems, financial troubles, and that's the reason why you can't get your car fixed right now. Maybe that's the problem. But you need to fix it. All right. What troubles is Capricorn facing, or what trouble is coming towards Capricorn that Capricorn need to prepare for? Spirits. Spirit, show us more. Show us what's coming, Spirit. What do Capricorn need to be ready? Too many cards, Spirit. See, these cards are really slippery because they them gold foil cards. I just bought them to try them because I hadn't never bought any, but I like them because they don't get wet. They waterproof, but I don't like that. They're so slippery and flimsy. But Spirit show us more. But I like them though, because I don't have to worry about them sticking. I hate cards that stick because you can't get an accurate message like that when the cards go to sticking. You have too many cards sticking together. All right, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Wheel. Car wheel. Could be something going on with your steering, because that looks like a wheel on a boat. Like the steering wheel on a boat. Spirit, show us more. Or a steering wheel in a car. All right, thank you, spirits. All right, we got 9 of Wands. We got 9 of Wands, Queen of Wands, King of Wands. King of Wands and the Queen of Wands came out at the same time. Wow. King of Wands, Queen of Wands. Right? 9 of Wands. 10 of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles. Four Wands at the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Could be facing financial problems that's causing problems in the home and you can't get your car fixed right now, or you're trying to get the money to get the car fixed, but the money is coming. The money is coming. Spirit, show us more, Spirit. Show us what we need to see. Spirit. Capricorn, what is this trouble? It's called trouble. All right, you got 7 of Wands here. 7 of Wands. Could have had to fight with somebody about fixing your car. Or you might have to, because this is what's coming. Spirit, show us more. Spirit says there's a tower moment coming. Things are being cleared for you to be able to move forward. Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Thank you, spirits. All right, you got an 8 of Wands. Got an 8 of Wands here. 8 of Wands. The 8 of Wands is in reverse. Then you got the Wands, Ace of Wands, and you got the 5 of Wands. Ace of Wands, 5 of Wands, and then you have the 7 of Wands here, and the 9 of Wands. And you got the Knight of Pentacles. So things have been standing still for you. The Magician is at the bottom of the deck. Somebody could have possibly been doing something to try and slow you down, right? Let's see. Because that Knight of Wands, that Knight of Pentacles move real slow. It could have been trying to slow you down. The Magician man at the bottom of the deck. Spirit, show us more. What is this? Spirit, show Capricorn more. What Capricorn need to see? What is this trouble? Okay, thank you, spirits. All right. Say the universe is creating a Tower moment, and you got the Death card here. So something is transforming, right? You got the Knight of Cups here in reverse, right? Knight of Cups in reverse. You got the. Wait a minute. Knight of Cups in reverse. You got the Strength card here, right? This could be a situation surrounding. You got Aquarius. You got Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, right? You got Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, right? And then you got the Ace of Pentacles here, the Death card, Scorpio, the Star card, Aquarius, right? Five of Wands is conflict. It's conflict. The Seven of Wands is standing your ground, right? I think this is more than just a car issue. What I'm seeing is it's deeper than that, because Five of Wands is always about, let's look at principle, right? Five of Wands is always about competition and, you know, jealousy and envy and things like that, right? With the Death card being here, means transformation, and the Wheel of Fortune being in reverse. You got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It could be something related to family. Could be one of your family members or something that you've been feuding with about something, and it could be about money, right? I'm saying that it could be about money, and maybe you loaned a family member some money, or somebody that's close to you, you loaned them some money, and they didn't pay you back your money, and that money, you need that money to fix your car, and then because money started moving slow for you. So it's a possibility that that's where the conflict has been coming from, right? You got the Page of Swords at the bottom of the deck. This could be an issue that you've been going through with family, because Ten of Pentacles is a family card, right? And that tower with this Death spirit is coming in to transform something. But this Ace of Cups is here, which is a cup of love, right? And it doesn't have to necessarily mean a relationship, love, but any kind of relationship, whether it's family is relationship. You know, your family member, you got a relationship with your family member, right? Not sexual relationship, what I mean, but you know, anytime you communicate with anybody, it becomes a relationship, whether it's a friendship, family ship, or whatever, right? It's a relationship. It takes two people to be in a relationship, not one. It takes two, right? So it doesn't matter what type of relationship, it's still a relationship. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that you could have loaned somebody in your family some money, and they didn't pay you back this money, and now it's been a problem because you haven't been able to get your money back, and it could have been quite a bit of money. Could have been $5,000, $10,000, or $1,000. I'm seeing between 5,000 and 10,000 or something like that. Or maybe this could involve a family heritage. Because the Ten of Pentacles is an inheritance card too. You could have lost somebody. There could have been a death in your family, right? There could have been a death in your family, and y'all been feuding over who get what and the money. Yep. Because that death card is there, right? And this Seven of Wands here, somebody standing their ground, and this Five of Wands is somebody fighting over something. So this could be a death in the family, and you all have been fighting and feuding over who get the money or who get what. And this is the trouble. The devil is at the bottom of the deck. Yeah. The devil is at the bottom of the deck. So, what's the outcome of this, Spirit? Show us the outcome. What is the outcome of this situation with Capricorn, Spirit? Spirit, what is the outcome, Spirit? Show us the outcome, Spirit. Thank you, Spirits. All right. We got Six of Pentacles in reverse. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Six of Pentacles is equal reciprocity, which means that people are playing fair. They're being equal, right? But it's in reverse, right? And then you got the Nine of Cups and the Two of Cups here, right? Nine of Cups and the Two of Cups, but they were in reverse when I picked them up. They was like this, and I picked them up like that, right? So they are also in reverse. So Spirit is saying that what is going on in this family issue is it's going to be a long time before this get repaired. It's going to have that Tower moment is going to come in, and it's going to tear down some things within the family, because they're not playing fair. And everybody want to fight over what they're supposed to get or whatever. Yeah. And so Spirit is going to tear it down in order for you to start over again. That's what's happening. You're going to have to start over again. And the reason why is because this Nine of Cups is in reverse and this Two of Cups is in reverse. If it was in the upright, then that means that you would rebuild the relationship and then there would be happiness, but it's in reverse. So somebody, Spirit is telling you that you're not going to be able to get along with, and it could be a brother, it could be a sister, it could be a cousin, auntie, uncle, somebody in the family that you're going to walk away from. Yeah. Because this death card means that somebody died, or if they didn't, they may be sick right now, and this may be what's coming down the pipeline. Yeah. Tower moment. The universe is creating a Tower moment. So that's what we got for you, Cap. Cap, I hope the reading resonated. If the reading don't resonate, then don't take it with you. But you'll know if it resonates. You'll feel it. You'll know, yeah, this is what's going on. My family, I got somebody in my family sick, and, they're getting ready to transition, and this is what's going on. So you're going to be fighting over the money. You're going to be fighting over who get what and all that shit. So you're going to have to be prudent about it. You're going to have to deal with it in a way that doesn't cause conflict. Try to walk away from the conflict if you can. Stand your ground, though. You see, you got the Seven of Swords here, so Seven of Wands here, so you're going to stand your ground. But just try to handle it in a way that you can bounce back from it, and you don't have to, nobody don't have to be hurt, Feelings get hurt all the time, though, but, it is what it is, man. Somebody trying to take something from you and shit you out of something that's rightfully yours is not a good thing, man. It's not good, and, shit, you supposed to cut anybody off that do you like that, You got to walk away from them, because if they do you like that, they dirty as fuck, and they're going to continue to be dirty. I hate that it's a family thing, but sometimes things happen like that in families, man. It is what it is, but you got to be the stronger one. You got to walk away from it and Walk away from it and forgive them and fucking keep it moving, you know? So yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got, Cap. I hope the reading resonate. The reading don't resonate, then you already know, like I said before, don't take it with you, leave it for somebody else. Every reading ain't for everybody. If you're not a subscriber, subscribe. I would appreciate it. If you are subscribed, thank you very much for being here. And you all have a blessed night. Yep, it's 10 o'clock now. So you all have a blessed night and peace. Aquarius, what's up, Aquarius? Aquarius, we're going to get it in. We're going to find out today what trouble is coming towards you that you need to prepare for so that you can dodge it or not get caught up in it. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to pull the oracle first, and we're going to see what the oracle gives us. And sometimes certain things come out in the oracle where spirit just want to give you a message about other things too. So if you are a subscriber, thank you for being here. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate it greatly. If you need a personal reading, hit me up. I do offer personal readings. Also, too, if the reading resonate, then hit the like. If the reading don't resonate, then don't take it with you, because every reading is not for everybody. All right, so we're going to clear the energy. We're going to clear the energy first, and we're going to find out what trouble you need to try and avoid that may be coming your way. It could be anything. It could be car trouble. It could be trouble on the job. It could be trouble at home. It could be trouble anywhere, right? So we just want to see what's coming so you can prepare for it and act accordingly. All right, we're going to clear the energy first. All right, thank you, spirit guys. Papa Legba, open the road to the spirit realm. Papa Legba, remove the barrier to the spirit realm so that I can speak to the infinite spirit, Orishas, archangels, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good, laws of my highest and greatest good. Thank you, Papa Legba. Infinite spirit, Orishas, archangels, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good, laws of my highest and greatest good. Protect us as we channel these messages. Archangel Michael, protect us as we channel these messages. Give us clear, accurate messages. But protect the portal as we channel these messages, and protect us from all evil spells, hexes, curses, negative energies, evil entities, dark forces, anything that may try and attach to us or hinder this reading. Protect us from my enemies. Protect us from all evil eye. Thank you, spirits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spirits, give us a clear, accurate message for Aquarius, what Aquarius need to see that's coming that may cause trouble that he needs to avoid or she needs to avoid. All right. Build your faith is at the bottom of the deck. Believe in the powers of the unseen. Believing in what you can't see will bring you great rewards at the bottom of the deck. All right. So let's see. Spirit, show us what we need to see for Aquarius, spirit. All right. Your chakras are unbalanced. Show us more, spirit. Your lover is going to cheat on you. That's the trouble right there. Maybe more, so let's see. All right, spirit, show us more. Show Aquarius more what they need to see. It's too many. It's a whole stack. All right, spirit, show us more. Fake friends are jealous of you and are gossiping behind your back. This card keep coming out for everybody. I got like 5 people that card came out for. All right, spirit, show us more. Show us more, spirit. Too many. Thank you, spirit. Watch the friends and company you keep. Fake friends, and watch the friends and company you keep. All right, spirit, give us 2 more, spirit. Give us 2 more. Give us 2 more, spirit. Spirits, give us 2 more. It's too many. Stack. There's 2 more, Spirit. All right, I'm going to take them. You keep trying to throw them out there. I'm going to take them, Spirit. Thank you. All right. Spirit say you and your twin flame are separated but will reconcile. This card keep coming out too. All right. Build your faith. Believe in the powers of the unseen. This was just at the bottom of the deck. Aquarius, they gave you a lot of cards. Your family worked spells on you. You were born into a karmic family. Remove the spells and forgive them. Their karma will come back around. Yep. Family working spells on you, Aquarius. Stop being sneaky. Dishonesty is a very negative trait. You are building up negative karma. Things will not be good for you. You are mean-hearted and cause trouble. You must change your ways. Your bad karma will return. The wheel of fortune will not turn in your favor. All right. So the spell work could be making you mean and could be making you angry. Because that's what spell work is designed to do, is to get you out of who you truly are. So if you're in a low vibration, this is what will happen with spell work. All right, so you got a lot going on here, Aquarius. Aquarius, a lot of trouble around you. Fake friends and family. And your lover. Your lover is going to cheat on you. Your lover is going to cheat on you. You are with an unfaithful person who is going to cheat on you. Chakras unbalanced. Wear chakra healing crystals to balance your chakras. Spend time in nature to ground yourself. Watch the friends and company you keep. The people you think are your friends are imposters. Watch them so you will know who to trust. Fake friends are jealous of you and are gossiping behind your back. They see your gifts and talents. You are not one of them. Give yourself some distance to succeed. You and your twin flame are separated but will reconcile. Forgiveness is important to move forward and have a better life. However, do not allow toxic behavior. All right. All right, Spirit guys, show us what we need to see in tarot. Show us in the tarot what we need to see about this trouble around Aquarius or coming towards Aquarius. All right, thank you, spirits. New cards. I had to make sure I had them in the right direction. All right. All right. Knight of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Spirit, show us what we need to see for Aquarius about these enemies, these fake friends. What is the trouble that they're trying to cause for Aquarius? What is the trouble, Spirit? Spirit, what is this trouble, Spirit? Thank you, spirits. All right, Pentacle, Ace of Pentacle in reverse. They're trying to stop your flow. They're trying to stop your money. They don't want the universe to give you this money. That's what they're trying to stop. Spirit, show us more. Three of Swords in the upright. Three of Swords in the upright. Yep, and it fell right up under your lover is going to cheat on you. Third party relationship. I always say that Three of Swords is third party relationship. It's cheating. Show us more, Spirit. Show us more. Thank you, spirits. All right. Page of Pentacles. Small financial opportunity coming. All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Thank you, spirits. All right, Knight of Pentacles. A lot of pentacles starting to come out now. The money is coming. It's been moving slow, but it's coming. Two of Swords at the bottom of the deck. That's a decision. All right, Spirit, show us one more. Show us some more, Spirit. Show us more. Spirit, show us more. All right, Page of Pentacles in reverse. Not Page of Pentacles, but Page of Cups in reverse. They're trying to stop the money and they're trying to stop a new love offer. But the Page of Cups is an apology, but it can be a love offer too, a small love offer. Thank you, spirits. Thank you. Nine of Pentacles in the upright. Yeah, they can't stop the abundance. It's still coming. Show us more, spirit. They want to stop it though. They're trying. So spirit is telling you how to avoid it. You need to ground yourself. You need to ground yourself. Spirit, show us more. All right, thank you, spirits. Four of Swords. You need to ground yourself and get rest. You need to stand in your truth. That's the King of Swords, right? King of Swords and the Queen of Swords. You got a union that's going to come that's going to be your equal. King of Swords, Queen of Swords. That's what they've been trying to stop, but they can't stop it. It's coming. Last year, the end of last year, I was seeing, when I was doing the readings for Aquarius, I was seeing that love and money come in at the same time, or the money is going to come first and then the love. Yep. And that's crazy. I just said that, and the lovers is right here. The lovers is right here. And I just said that the king and the queen of swords is an equal. Yep. With the lovers here. All right. And then you got the Eight of Swords. You got the Eight of Swords and the Four of Cups, right? Eight of Swords, Four of Cups. So what I'm seeing is they've been trying to stop the flow and trying to stop the money from coming, but they're not able to stop the money from coming because you got the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, which is stability. You got the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. You got the Nine of Pentacles here. Right, you got the Knight of Pentacles here, right? You got the Ace of Pentacles, but it's in reverse. But they're trying to cause financial trouble. Spirit, show us more, spirit. And this could possibly be somebody that you were in a relationship with who had you in a third party, because the Three of Swords here. So this is an old lover. Spirit, show us more. That don't want to give you an apology. That's why the Page of Cups is in reverse. This person wants you stuck. Wants you stuck. And this don't necessarily have to be somebody you were in a relationship with, but I just picked that up because of this Three of Swords. Knight of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Show us more, Spirit. All right, Spirit, show Aquarius what they need to see. What else they need to see about this situation. These fake friends, Spirit. Show us these fake friends. All right, so you got, all right, thank you, spirits. All right, you got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You got Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. You got Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, right? Okay. Yeah, so you got the Tower, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Five of Swords. They were in reverse. So the Five of Swords was in reverse, the Tower was in reverse, the Queen of Pentacles was in reverse. All right. So what I'm seeing is that they wanted you stuck in your head, and they wanted you stressing about it, fighting with yourself, because the Five of Swords is a card of mental conflict, right? They wanted you to be stuck in your head, thinking that you're not going to get the money, and thinking they wanted to what they wanted to do is bring a Tower moment on you, right? They wanted something bad to happen to you to cause you to be destitute and to be stuck in your head, so that you wouldn't be able to make money. But they couldn't stop it, so it's in reverse, right? The Tower's in reverse, which means that you avoided a Tower. You avoided a Tower, and but they're still trying. So this is still currents, right? So this is the trouble that they're trying to bring to you with spell work, because it says your family work spells on you, and the fake friends and enemies, you have to watch out for them, because they could possibly be doing work on you too. Let me see. All right, you're in your power, though. You got the Emperor here. You got the Emperor here at the bottom of the deck. Spirit, show us the outcome. What is the outcome, Spirit? Show us the outcome. What is the outcome, Spirit? Thank you, Spirit. Yep. That's what I just said. You're standing in your power. The outcome is you being the magician, right? Reversing whatever they did to you. You got the Magician here with the King of Cups. The Magician and the King of Cups means that the King of Cups is real balance, is a very balanced person, and the Magician is one who knows how to alchemize the energy, the negative energy. So what the outcome is you alchemizing the energy to stay balanced, right? You're staying balanced. So this is what you need to keep doing, because if you stop doing this, then that's the trouble that's going to cause, where they're going to cause the trouble in your life. So this is how you avoid this trouble, is to keep alchemizing the energy. When they send you negative energy, you turn it into positive energy. And stay in your heart space and stay balanced. Balance your chakras, because Spirit already said this, your chakras need to be balanced. And watch the people that's around you, because they could possibly be throwing shit down around you for you to step in it and stuff like that, trying to trap you. So you got to be careful, because because they working. So that's what I got for you, Aqua. If the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, then leave it for somebody else. It's not every reading is not for everybody. And if you need a personal reading, hit me up. My email is in the description and on my page. Also, too, if you subscribe, thank you for being a subscriber. If you haven't, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate you very much. And you all have a great night, and peace. Pisces, what's up, Pisces? Pisces, you're the last one, Pisces. You're the last one of the night, man. So listen, Pisces, we're going to find out what trouble is coming towards you, what you need to avoid, and prepare yourself for, because it could be anything. It could be trouble at work, could be trouble at home, could be trouble with the car, it could be anything, right? So we're going to find out what you need to avoid and prepare yourself for, so that you can be all right, right? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to check the energy around you. We're gonna ask Spirit. We're gonna ask Spirit to guide us in what you need to do, what you need to see, and so that you can prepare yourself. All right. So if you're a subscriber, thank you for subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate you. If you need a personal reading, hit me up. My email is in the description and on my page. And also, too, if the reading resonate, hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, leave for somebody else. Every reading is not for everybody. All right. All right, so we're going to clear the energy, Pisces. We're going to clear the energy, and then we're going to pull the oracle and then pull the tarot. All right, thank you, spirits. Papa Legba, remove the barrier to the spirit realm. Papa Legba, open the road to the spirit realm. Papa Legba, so that I can speak to the Orishas, archangels, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good. Lords of my highest and greatest good. Thank you, Papa Legba. Infinite spirit, Orishas, archangels, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of my highest and greatest good. Lords of my highest and greatest good. Protect us as we channel these messages. Protect the portal as we channel these messages. Protect us from all negative energies, evil entities, dark forces, anything that may try and hinder the reading. Protect us from any enemies, evil eye, any spells, hexes, or curses. Protect us, Archangel Michael. Thank you. Ancestor spirits, Lords, and Orishas, protect us. So mote it be. All right, spirit guides, ancestor spirits of our highest and greatest good. Show us what we need to see for Pisces. What trouble is coming towards Pisces? Pisces, I flip the oracles, and if the oracle give you a card of something that does not pertain to trouble, it's because spirit wanna highlight that for you so you'll know what's going on in your life. All right. So let's see. What do we got here? Miracles are happening in all areas of your life. The universe and angels have heard your prayers. You will see a lot of miracles soon. That's good, Pisces. And that's what I was saying, is that sometimes Spirit want to show you other things. Spirit, show us the trouble around Pisces. Spirit, what is the trouble that may be around, that's coming towards Pisces, Spirit, that Pisces need to be aware of? Thank you, spirits. Traveling a lot in the near future. You need to be prepared to travel, and you also, okay, it says traveling a lot in the near future. Travel will bring happiness, knowledge, and joy in times of transitioning from hard times and a long karmic cycle. So you ended a cycle, Pisces. You ended a cycle. It says you and your twin flame are separated, but will reconcile. This card keep coming out. This is like the fifth time it came out tonight. Forgiveness is important to move forward and have a better life. However, do not allow toxic behavior. All right. You're going through a constant phase of inner healing. Now is the time to cut ties with all things that do not serve you. This is another one that's been coming out a lot. Your health is improving. Your health is getting better. Thank God, the Holy Spirit's ancestors, and the universe. So your health is improving. Stop being fake. Playing to be a friend when you are really an enemy is very dangerous. Nothing good will come from this. All right, so we're gonna get one more. All right, Spirit God, give us one more, Spirit. Give us one more for Pisces. Give us one more for Pisces, Spirit. All right, I'm going to take them. All right. You will be wealthy later in life. You will be very wealthy within the next 10 years. All right, and that could be 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. It could be 1 month, 2 months. It doesn't matter. You might hit the lottery. Anything could happen. You are in a third-party relationship. You are in the middle of a love or sex triangle. All right, success and abundance are about to happen for you. You are about to achieve great success and abundance in all areas of your life. All right. Watch how you talk to people. You're building up negative karma the way you speak. With the way you speak. Do not hurt the feelings of others. All right, so that's what we got for you, Pisces. Pisces, that's a good thing. You got good cards coming out. All right. So let's see. What is the trouble, though? Let's find out what the trouble is, Pisces. The devil. Attached to money. All right, we'll see, though. We'll see what comes out. All right. Two of Swords. All right, Spirit guides, ancestors, archangels, Orishas, show us what we need to see. All right. Five of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Five of Cups. You've been crying over spilled milk. I get that you really want to be rich. You really want to be wealthy real bad. Don't let it be an obsession, though, because that devil showing itself like that could be an obsession with money. Could be obsessed with money. Don't be obsessed with money. When you're not obsessed with money, money will follow you. It will flow to you easily. Large sums of money will come to you easily when you're not obsessed with it. When you're obsessed with money, money runs away from you. Spirit, show us more. Show us what we need to see in tarot about this trouble for Pisces. What is the trouble, Spirit? Okay, you got the Eight of Cups here. You got the Eight of Cups, the Six of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. Eight of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. All right, let's see. You got the Star in reverse, the Five of Pentacles in reverse. You got the Sun here. And you have the King of Pentacles here. So that's good that the Sun and the King of Pentacles is upright. The Star is in reverse. And the Five of Pentacles being in reverse is a good sign. All right. Three of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Four of Cups came out in the upright. Spirit is telling me, Pisces, that you need to not be so stingy with money. You need to not be so stingy with money because that's going to be your downfall. That's going to be where the trouble comes from. Being stingy with money and not wanting to help people, because you have the Six of Pentacles right here, and then you have the Eight of Cups right there, like he's walking away from helping people. If you look at the Eight of Cups, he looked like he's walking away from the people that's in the Six of Cups. In the Six of Pentacles, what I meant to say. If you look at the Eight of Cups look like he's walking away from the Six of Pentacles, like he's walking away from helping people. So you need to not be so stingy with money and not be obsessed with money, because that's going to be the downfall. Because you got the Queen of Pentacles here on the bottom of the deck, and you got the King of Pentacles here on the table. Right? But the Star is in reverse, which is the wish fulfillment, and which is the card of healing. Right? So you need to be more, because you're coming out of the Five of Pentacles, right? The Five of Pentacles is up under the Wheel of Fortune. So it's fated and it's destined for you to come out of the Five of Pentacles and to do good in life, but you got to learn to be more giving, and to not be so stuck on trying to hold on to every dime you get without helping people. You need to help people financially in order for money to come in. Money is a current, so it circulates, you know. You have to circulate the money within your community and within your circles in order for it to come back to you. Yeah, when you try to always hold on to all the money, money never comes to you like that. Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. What is this trouble? Show us what we need to see, Spirit. All right, I'm taking. All right, that's crazy. I was thinking Eight of Pentacles somehow. I was thinking Eight of Pentacles, and the Eight of Pentacles just came out. And I don't even know why I was thinking about the Eight of Pentacles. It just popped in my head, Eight of Pentacles, and then it came out. All right, you got Eight of Pentacles, you got Ace of Cups, and then you got Ace of Swords. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. And that's what I was just saying, right? That's what I was just saying about him walking away from the Six of Pentacles, him walking away from helping people, right? Your Nine of Pentacles is in reverse, right? Although the Spirit is telling you you will be wealthy later in life, right? You will be wealthy later in life, and success and abundance are about to happen for you, right? Although you have these two, right? You can prolong them too. You can create delays for yourself by being stingy, right? Or by trying not to help people. So it's important that you help people that need help, because Spirit will help you. When you help people, then Spirit will help you, but when you're trying to hold on to everything and not give people, that's the trouble. That's where the trouble start, because you start having problems, and then when you need help, you can't never get help because you don't help nobody, right? Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck. All right, Spirit, show us one more. Show us some more, Spirit. Give us some more. Show us more about this, Spirit. What do you want to tell Pisces? The Queen of Cups was turned over, and I didn't even know it. The Queen of Cups was turned over. Spirit is saying be more loving and caring and more compassionate. You need to be more compassionate. And that might be why the card came out that said, watch how you talk to people. Here, watch how you talk to people. Maybe you have kind of hardened your heart over the years. People, took advantage of you and caused you to not care about people no more. And like, I don't give a fuck about that. Now, you know how you get when people do shit to you over and over and over, and you get tired and you switch. Spirit don't want you to switch though, because that's not in you. You need to be more compassionate towards people. People do you dirty. My great grandmother, she used to always tell me. She said, when people give you stones, you give them bread, and you take them same stones that they gave you and threw at you, and you put them to the side, and you could build your mansion that way. And she used to always say that. She said, when you give people bread, they reap coals on their own head. You feed somebody and they do you dirty, then they end up having all kind of problems and trouble and stuff in their life. They bite the hand that feed them. So you give, and you help people, and even if they try to do you dirty and they do you fucked up, then they end up way more fucked up than they tried to do you. And so I live by that. I try to help people as much as I can, but some people I know not to help. I just don't help them because I know they got a lot of slime. They slimy and they grimy, and when I see that in people, I just stay away from them. I don't extend my hand to them. You got to know who to help and who not to help. But people who are really sincere and really good-hearted people, you got to help them. All right, Spirit, show us more. Show us more, Spirit. Spirit, show us more. Show us what we need to see for Pisces. What do you want to tell Pisces, Spirit? All right. Knight of Wands in reverse. Knight of Wands in reverse. All right. This Knight of Wands is a card of fast moving, right? When the Knight of Wands is a flighty person. It's somebody who's always in and out, and they don't sit still. They move around a lot. It's in reverse, so Spirit is saying that it's stagnant, right? Stagnancy. You could be feeling stagnant right now, like nothing is working, nothing is moving forward for you right now. But it is. It's moving. You just don't see it moving. The financial trouble is what you're facing. You're facing financial troubles, and Spirit is saying that you gotta, like I said before, start being a little more compassionate. That's how you avoid the financial trouble. Seven of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Don't be sneaky about nothing. Don't be sneaky about finances and money. Don't try to get over on nobody. Don't try to be slick when it comes to money and nothing like that. Just be real. Just be 100. Just be straight. Because that's where your blessing is gonna come from. The minute you start trying to be slick, and trying to get over as much as you can get over. And maybe that's what this Eight of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups is, walking away from the Six of Pentacles. Maybe you could be around people that you feel like you got to try to maneuver your way around them. So you got to be a little slick and sly, or, plan shit out around them and all that shit. But, a little sneaky, but you can't be like that and expect for good shit to happen for you. You gotta be a real person. You gotta be real 100. No matter what happens, you gotta stay 100. So that's what Spirit is saying. What's the outcome, Spirit? Show us the outcome of this situation. Show us the outcome of these financial troubles, Spirit. Show us the outcome. And the reason why I say it's a financial trouble, because it's showing more pentacles than anything, right? And with this Nine of Pentacles being in reverse, it is a financial trouble. It's financial trouble. That's what it is. Yeah. Even though the Five of Pentacles is in reverse, you coming out of that. But this Nine of Pentacles, independent, the Ten of Pentacles could be the outcome, which means that, yeah, you're going to have a lot of money. You're going to end up getting over the financial trouble, and you're going to have a lot of money, but it'll be with a family, right? So we'll see what comes out. What's the outcome, Spirit? What's the outcome, Spirit? Show us the outcome of this for Pisces. Spirit, show us the outcome for Pisces, Spirit. The Magician. The Magician popped over in my hand. And that's crazy, because this was the outcome for Aquarius too, which was the Magician. So Spirit is saying manifest, right? Manifest, but you gotta manifest from a heart space, right? You gotta manifest from a heart space with compassion and knowing how to use the elements without being too aggressive, without being too dominant, without being too much in control, right? Because the Queen of Cups is a queen that she knows she's in control, but she don't exert her control. She exerts compassion and exerts loving, caring, balance. She creates balance, right? So she know when to be stern, and she know when to show the love, and when to, not be a pushover, so that's what Spirit is saying. Spirit is saying that be the magician, be the alchemist, right? Be the alchemist and manifest, but do it from a heart space so that you can balance yourself. Because once you balance yourself, and you could be out of balance too because of this third party relationship too. You know what I'm saying? That could cause you to be in a position where you talk to people, kind of fucked up because you've been hurt. You know what I mean? You're hurt. So, they say hurt people. So, you don't want to be one of those type of people, just because you hurt other people. So that's what Spirit got for you. That's the trouble that you're facing is shifting. Shifting from being poor and well, not poor because you're not really poor. I wouldn't say you're poor, but, being financially in a struggle to shifting to creating abundance for yourself. So that's what Spirit is saying, and Spirit says stop being fake. So if somebody ain't your friend, don't fake like they cool with you and shit, man. Just leave them alone. Just don't fuck with them. You know what I mean? If they ain't cool with you, then stay away from them. I'm a firm believer in that if I ain't cool with somebody, I ain't gonna fuck with them at all. Like, because that's how you keep balance, and that's how you stay in control of yourself. Because if you're around people that that's not your friend, they're gonna piss you off and do something, and then you're gonna be wanting to cuss them out, I want to fight, and then they got more control over you than you have over yourself. So you got to learn to balance your life, right? And that's what Spirit is saying. That your trouble is financial, but you're gonna get over it. But you need to alchemize your energy and balance yourself and balance your life out so that your money will be good. Because otherwise, you're gonna stay in a situation where you're gonna be scrambling, trying to make money, and trying to live from check to check, All right, so that's what we got for you, Pisces. If the reading resonate, then hit the like button. If the reading don't resonate, leave it for somebody else. It ain't your reading. All right, and if you need a personal reading, hit me up. The email is in the description and on my page. And also, too, thank you all once again for being here. For those who are subscribed and not subscribed, for those who aren't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate you very much. Y'all have a great night and peace.